I always go in the starting soon screen. I was like, there's no point in me being in the starting soon screen. Hello, Patty. Hello. How are you? How was the day? Looks like y'all had a lot of fun with the Galaxinator.
Yeah.
Gotta wish him happy birthday in 3 hours and 21 minutes.
Oh, I knew it was this weekend. I didn't know the exact day.
Tomorrow. Let's gonna do something on my phone. Oh, I'm gonna put my phone on power saver mode.
Oh.
Low power mode. Oh. Back to VTube Studio. Nom, 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 nom. I'm back.
I'm back.
I can put this on auto, right? Yes. Luna, hello.
Luna.
Auto? I don't like auto. Wait for Arias to return. What happened?
I'm reorganizing my binders and it doesn't line up perfectly.
I thought you lost in your tater tots.
No.
You're like, no, now I just have 4. Oh, they're cooking?
Mm-hmm. That's funny. We'll just do it like this. Oh. Oh.
Hello.
I have a lot of this.
Yeah. Oh, this is the wrong empanada to get.
What is it?
I don't know.
No.
Thin steak, but it feels
That
dry.
sounds good.
With like,
Oh, that's
I don't
not
know.
good.
I don't know. It could have been any of the other ones. That would have been fine. Could have put some cheese in here or something. It's fine. Oh, they look good and small. The tostadas.
Yeah. They're not like big tortilla.
Glaze! Hello! Welcome.
I'll reorganize. It was perfect, but it's fine. Because I decided I used to not keep my hollows in the main binder, but I think I'm going to from now on.
Yeah.
So that means from the very beginning, shifting everything. Because I organized by set number.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. We're talking about Pokemon cards? Yeah. Glaze, when you starting Yakuza? But yeah, I think you already have you have another binder now, right? I'm assuming you're gonna start shifting them.
Me?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh no.
I have 6 binders.
6? Are they all full or?
Well, no, I leave some spaces for the parts that I'm missing, so I don't have to. I can just fill them in when I get the cards. But these are all like the old sets, so like I think I have one binder separate for the new stuff. That's so funny. You have another binder.
Little does he know.
I have all my binders here now, but I still have my boxes of like extra cards at home.
Yeah.
両兵王と呼ばれたトップは化け物みたいなやつだったが、半年前に更新。
But yeah, guys, I just got home too. Like I got home and I messaged Hannah. I'm getting ready soon.
I was in bed reading my hero. I probably won't catch up in time for tomorrow.
That's fine.
一応その情報についてはギルドの方でも把握しているわ。ちなみに現在西風の旅団は活動を休止しているそうだけど、赤い星座の方は相変わらず精力的に活動しているみたいね。
おじきが残っているからな。赤い星座の副団長。
It was off anyway, actually.
Huh?
Looking at how things were organized before, I think I was off anyway.
I don't have enough milk for my tea. Just walk out your house.
Milk and
We're
tea.
covered in flames and go to the nearest. Yeah.
I only did that in England. It was like, this is what the English do.
Just use water.
その3人は特に有名だろう。話を聞く限りでは俺ですら太刀打ちできるかどうか。
そんな。
Just next time, order a cow. Raise it in the backyard, so whenever you need milk, just
Yeah.
get it the old natural way.
So those
Straight
country
from the
folk
source.
do. Get the old bucket.
Yes, I watered down milk tea.
剣士と両兵じゃ
Ah.
戦闘スタイルも得意とする場合も違ってくるし。
No, it's like when you don't have milk for your cereal, you just use water for your cereal.
Or you just eat dry cereal.
You just eat dry cereal.
Because it's better anyway.
No, I just get better and better. Yeah, that's every time I look at myself in the mirror. Get better, you. Stop doing this.
No.
だが必要とあらば敵対することもあり得るだろう。問題は
So are you gonna leave one of them empties just for hollows? For the special cards?
Yeah, I left well, it looked kind of dumb because I don't have a lot of the hollows for the base set, so like I've got one entirely blank, not entirely blank, but like one sleeve only has one card in it. Because if I lay it out this way, then when I do get the cards, I don't have to rearrange everything. I just stick it in there.
ヘイユエについてだ。どうやら現在共和国政府がヘイユエの長老たちと何かの取引を行っているらしい。
本当ですか？
Guess that's off by one.
シン君のおじい様もそうね。それでね、もう一つのポイントなんだけど、その取引を主導したのがキリカローランって女性なの。
Oh, Kilika.
それってまさかあのキリカさん？へえ、オークションの時に見かけた。
実は彼女は遊撃士協会ともリベールのサイス支部で
Yeah, remember it's the receptionist?
だが
Oh.
1年ほど前に引退し
He was in Sky.
の情報機関に移籍した。その情報機関の名前を
そうだったんですか。
ロックスミス大統領主導で新たな情報機関が設立された話は聞きましたが、ちょっと待ってください。
I gotta
赤い
see.
星座とヘイユエは
Remember
以
the
前
name?
構想しているんですよね。その2つに2大国の諜報関係者がそれぞれ接触しているということは。
I don't even know why I got this chair. I should have gotten like a comfy chair with no arms.
That is because when I was researching what kind of chair I wanted to get, I was looking at like, you know, typical gamer chairs.
Right.
And I asked my brother and he's like, just get an office chair. It's way comfier. And it's cheaper.
Yeah, I looked at office chairs, but I don't know. I don't know.
I kind of like this because for mine, the arms, I can push them up so they're out of the way, or I could have them down. I might get some kind of cushion though.
Just get like a miniature bed.
Only.
Stream while laying down.
接触を隠していないのは不自然だ。 仮にヘイユエや
An unarmed chair doesn't sound very American. Well, I'm
国際社会の非難を招き寄せるだろう。
not American, so
帝国にしても共和国にしてもそれだけのリスクを負うとは思えん。
確かに短絡的な攻撃を仕掛ける状況ではありませんね。
America. What was it?
America Road?
American Road.
でもそれならどうして。
おじきども一体何を。
And when I left, I got told twice that it looked a lot like her mom.
いずれにせよ
Really?
現在できつつある構図には
I mean, I can tell you're related. I wouldn't be like, you're the spitting image, but it's
Well,
like, yeah,
that's probably what they said.
俺たちが手に入れていない欠けた
I see familial resemblance, but not the cut copy.
なるほどね
I don't think I look that much like my
さす
mom.
がロイド君先回りされちゃったわね
First time I look at both of you, which one of you is Hannah?
I don't think that's good.
我々も同じ見解でな。その欠けたピースについてはギルドの情報網を駆使して現在当たりをつけている最中だ。
そうだったんですか。
そんじゃ何か分かったらこっちにも教えてくれんのか。
ええ新たな事実が判明次第
お前たちの方でも何か掴んだら知らせてくれ。明日からの3日間を何事もなく乗り切るためにな。
了解しました。
何か判明したらすぐにお知らせします。
Lloyd leaves. See you later. What was it, step bro? After Key and Shizuka returned, the guild was Zeet. Lloyd and the team said their goodbyes to Arios and Shizuku, who planned to go out for dinner. Aww. The assassin returned home. Aww. That's a big family.
明日はしずくちゃんと
Yeah.
デパートの屋上に行くんだな。
It's a big dog.
Big dog. That's a wolf, I think.
Yeah. The biggest dog, one
Biggest
might
dog.
say.
あら、でも
And old.
しずくちゃん
I wonder how old he
除幕
is.
式の様子を見るのは
雰囲気だけでも感じたいって言ってたよ。どんな感じかはキーヤが教えてあげるんだ。ね
そっか。
あの子もけなげだな。
She is, Randy, she is.
えねえランディ、さっきから元気ないね。
そんなことねえって。シャキ
I
ーン。
need one of those mats for under my chair.
I thought you were gonna say children.
No,
クール
No,
でハンサムだな
that's a little more expensive. Involved.
ナイスガイ？
Oh, the other lady that told me I looked like my mom. She was
Nice
like,
guy.
she was like, oh, how old are you? I'm 26. Like, oh, I had my first show when I was 25. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I
ナイスガイは
tend to not like
さすがに
thinking about what my parents had done at my age.
Yeah.
Versus
から元気も
It's fine.
元気のうちってことかな。
times have changed.
Hmm.
まぜ返すな後輩ども。
Meow. Hello, Lost Shadow. Welcome,
で
welcome.
もランディ、
Hello.
あまり一人で思い詰めないでくれよな。
そうね、こういう時のために私たちがいるんだから、くれぐれも自分だけで何とかしようと思わないでね。
分かってるって。ただまあ一応俺の身内
I could have just finished this day yesterday.
一度腹を
It's always
割って
like
I'm
that.
tired. Yeah.
それは
I had like 15 minutes left.
危険じゃないのか。
I thought they were gonna send me to a different mission. Then I was just
Well, what-
talking.
Yeah, the way they chatter on, who knows how long
Yeah.
that'll take.
全然音沙汰がねえんだよな。ルバーチ跡を訪ねてもイルスを使ってるみてえだし。
そうなのか。
さすがに腹が減ったな。そういや課長は今夜は遅くなるんだったよな。
ああ、明日の除幕式の段取りが長引いてるみたいだからな。
だったら今日は外食で済ませ
I'll be
る
right
のもいい
back.
かもしれ
Okay.
ないわ
Okay.
ね。
Oh, I hear it.
たまにはいいですね。
するとそこのレストランか流浪飯店あたりになるかな。
なあ、荷物置いたらみんなで出かけようか。
Uh-oh.
サイト。
どうしたの？
なんかお客さんが来てるって言ってるよ。
お客さん。ランディ、とにかく入ろうか。
ランディのいとこの。どうもどうも、シャーリー・オルランドです。遅かったね。待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
お前一体何しに来やがった？
あ、釣れないな、ランディには。2年ぶりの可愛いいとこにそっけなさすぎるんじゃないの？
いいから答えろ。いや、ここで何をしていた？
ぬるいね、ランディに。対人トラップを仕掛けてたら入った瞬間にひき肉になってたよ。いつからそんなにふぬけになっちゃったのさ。あなたいきなり何を？心配しなくてもトラップとかは仕掛けてないよ。ランディに一人だったらそんなお遊びもありだったけど、戦争中でもない限り一般人は巻き込みたくないからね。
こりゃまた過激なこと。
Got the goods.
The 5 tater tots?
Actually, there's
6.
8.
Hey, what? That's almost twice as many.
I can't count.
They just multiply while they're in the oven.
こないだはごめんね。
Yeah.
つい耳たぶ噛んじゃってさ。
それはともかく、ここはクロスベル警察の分室でトラップだの巻き込むだの、子供の前で不用意な発言は控えてもらおうか。
ごめんごめん、つい懐かしかったから。
お前が俺に懐く玉か。大方おじきの使いで俺を呼びに。
それってパパが言ってたでしょ。明日から忙しくなりそうだし。あ、別に断ってもいいけど。
断った場合は手段を選ぶ見通しなんだよ。
Where were these people in the last game?
Huh?
Where were these people in the last game?
Who?
Randy's relatives.
At war. Because he... So, quiet mode? Who's quiet mode? Oh, it's the assaulter. Yeah, it's the assaulter. They were doing war. They were in Erebonia. They were doing some sort of war. Randy left 2 years ago. He abandoned his father and the Red Jaguars.
Oh.
And I guess now they're here for some reason. We don't know why yet. Looks like someone's paying them because they work through money and fighting.
Okay.
Papa はノリエブランで先にやってるけど、どうする？
みんな悪いが夕食は俺抜きで。ね
えねえ、ランディ、このお姉ちゃん、ひょっとして悪い人？
キア
キアちゃん、下がって。悪い人はひどいな。っていうか何その子、めちゃくちゃ可愛くない？
うちで預かってる子でな。手を出したら。
Lloyd's like, that's my daughter.
My daughter.
わかった。少なくともこのビルを爆破するのはやめておくよ。もちろん冗談だからね。なんて会話。
こりゃ心臓に悪いね。
まあそういうことだからおじきんとこに顔を出してくる。今夜中には戻るからあんま心配しないでくれや。
でもさすがに危ないんじゃ。
なあランディ、だったら俺も挨拶に。
Oh, let's go, Lloyd.
ロイドさん？
一応支援課のリーダーとして同僚の身内に挨拶するのは。
Lloyd knows what's up.
それに高級クラブなんていい社会勉強。
Why wouldn't he? Why are they acting shocked?
面白いね、お兄さん。
Oh, carrot cake.
Oh, it's always carrot cake for Patty.
Yeah, I don't think she likes carrot cake.
Okay, Patty, I'll take the carrot cake.
Out of the 56 sweets she has, 50% of them are carrot cake. I'll have to add some more.
Fate is like, you're gonna like carrot cake whether you like it or not.
Oh, I'm gonna add fish cake.
Ooh, not sweet, but those are good.
Y'all ever heard of Clive in Japanese? It just says, I know, I've no English for me.
いいじゃん
the heavy British accents.
Final Fantasy is one of the games I usually put on English. Like Yakuza, Japanese. It depends on the series.
It feels right. Although, did you play? You played the? Yeah, was there voices in the original Final Fantasy VII?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you did do English for remake then.
I just wanted to see what it sounded like. Yeah, I mean, it depends, because if you're already used to a voice, of course the other one's gonna sound weird.
I'm happy not knowing. If I already like something, I'm like, I never want to hear the other version in my life.
Yeah. He sounds too much like a young shonen.
It's probably to suit the tastes of whichever country.
Yeah. So all I can remember is you going back from the cave in the state and the bomb I sleep before it. You didn't miss much. I was just doing side quests, honestly.
Yeah.
When you arrive, this is practically where the main story continued.
Yeah.
Lost Shadow. You may think I'm lying, but I'm not. I'm just now starting the story again.
Had to chaperone this brat for a while.
Yeah, I had to chaperone this kid. Bought him a toy. I beat this monster.
Went to America Road.
Went to America Road to fight that monster.
He's playing it real smooth.
Only the men are going. Even the Wazzy's gender is not explained.
Isn't he just kind of feminine?
In the Japanese version, his gender is never specified. Whenever they say it's they or them.
They?
They?
Well, there technically are no pronouns in the Japanese language.
Right, but I mean, they never specify. They never say male or female when directing to Wazzy. They do in the English version, but...
I need to listen to how he refers to himself, because, like, Randy definitely says, like, ore, which is, like, a guy thing to say. Boku.
Thank you very much. So sleep was good, too good. Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah, it's good.
My 4 hours of sleep rejuvenated me to levels I can't even
How many
comprehend.
you had? More than 4, please.
I had more than 4.
Okay. Hey, yo. I got a first edition base set. It's a boring trainer card, but still.
First edition. But it was number 1.
Good old defender.
A little tired, but that's fine. Always am.
Yeah, same.
Thank you for that, Drake. Let's stretch. Ooh, and with the new mic arm, I'd be able to stand up while streaming.
Ooh, so squats are easier?
Yeah.
That would be nice, though.
Because just when I have to physically use some arm strength to move it. I see other people use the arm I'm looking at. They're just moving it around. And it stays. I can't bonk Hannah Wyatt because
I'm immune.
I'll take all the bonks. Hannah deserved none.
そのあんまり心配しないでね。
I don't think you deserve them right now.
ロイドたち
Patty will bonk me eventually at some point when she's about to go to bed.
相手が相手だけにさすがに心配ですね。
Ow! Oh,
帰ったぞ。
took you long enough, Sergey.
課長
Whacking.
お疲れ様です。
Where's Lloyd and where's he at? Oh, they went to go talk to the cream of the crop Jaggers.
遅くなった。状況は変わっていないか。
I mean, he was married to what's her face?
I think something's up with him.
連絡した時のまま
I don't know. I feel like he's distracted or
店
something.
の近くで
It seems out of
待
it.
機した方がいいんでしょうか。
I guess he's busy with the conference and
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna. I don't know. I feel like he's gonna be more plot important.
he has to be because I think this is when we found out what happens to Lloyd's brother. And Sergey,
Yeah.
Arios, and Sergey were part of the same squad.
Yeah, like some backstory is gonna happen.
And I think yesterday we found out that the lawyer was also somewhat involved. His name got brought up. The bear.
Oh yeah. I like him.
とにかく今夜はあいつらの帰りを待つしかねえだろう。
She said it meant, no, I don't mean the rules. If she wants you to be blind, that will blind you.
I didn't say that.
考えでも超一等地だな。
僕が顔を出してるホストクラブもそういえばこの店前は議員先生の御用達だったけど。
ああ、そうみたいだね。ちなみに今日は貸し切りだから遠慮なくくつろいじゃっていいよ。さあ、入った入った。
Cut Sergey some slack. It's hard to carry an entire police force. Exactly. No, it's fine.
ガレス。
とんでもない。
来たか、ランドルフ。
おじき、ずいぶん唐突じゃねえか。
What's she eating? Is that a parfait?
Yeah. Oh
could go
no,
for a
he's
parfait.
like me. Me at actually, me like at a bar. Everyone's having like alcohol and can I get one sundae, please?
前に会ってから2週間。何の音沙汰もなかったくせに。
They said is done. Okay. Jungle.
こちらもいろいろやることがあってな。しかし、お前がこの場に連れを連れてくるとは2年前のお前じゃ考えられんな。
He looks like he could be in another game. I'm trying to think of what series though.
Yeah, because they just put him on a suit.
Yeah, maybe.
はじめまして。
This is how some of the fights start. Especially the one from Kiwami too.
クロスベル警察特務支
In a
援
bar, you mean?
ロイド・バニンクスと言います。
Oh yeah.
同じく支援課の準メ
That's
ンバー。
Majima's whole intro.
Yeah.
クリムゾン商会代表シグムント・オル
I mean, someone's just sitting there drinking. Then they invite Kiryu in for the drinks, but then they found out that he's the dragon of Dojima. And they're like, what? He's like in enemy territory.
ゆっくりと飲んでいくがいい。
では、お言葉に甘えて。
ところで迷惑をかけたっていうのは
Dang.
旧鉱山
I didn't even know I had this card.
Who's to say Randy won't rip his shirt off right now and throw it out? I mean,
Amazing. What a crossover.
さてな。
he uses his inner energy and it just disintegrates his jacket and clothes.
すぐに料理を持ってこさせよう。
Somehow, only his pants are fireproof.
パフェもう一つ追加ね。
It's just the law of battle.
話もあるがまずは
She ordered another parfait.
お前らからの質問
Good
に
for her.
それが目当ての一つだろうが。
はい。
Oh yes, the clip. Yeah. I don't.
率直に言って、
It
クロスベル
Look
警
at the
great, but
parfait.
it kind of looks good.
It does. You know, you're right.
It's like bad good. I don't know how to.
It's like they got food that was 1080p, but it covers the full screen. Then they just like cropped it out and then shrunk it as small as possible.
I don't know how to describe it.
俺たちがここにいる理由はいくつかあるが、もちろん最大の目的は
それは帝国政府との契約ですか？
ノーコメントだ。うちの業界にとっちゃ守秘義務に抵触するんだな。
なるほど。それじゃあエレボニアのレクター対
Something tells me these two are going to be the hardest fights in this game.
ルバーチ跡地の買収でお世話になったそうじゃない。
This game needs active time lore like in FF16.
あのザレ言使いか。鉄血の懐刀だけあって案外サオあたりともいい勝負をするかもしれんな。
チキ、あのメガネ野郎も知ってんのか。
Doesn't have much of a fight. Oh, okay.
去年連中の縄張りをかき回した時にやり合った。正直ぬるい仕事だったが奴の手勢には食い下がられてな。
What's that first? I'm so
ま
confused.
さかこの町でも顔を合わせるとは思わなかったが。
噂のインケノには結局会えなかったんだよね。別の仕事をしてたらしくて、確かちょっと前までクロスベルにいた。
ああ、ルバーチェが消えてからごまかすな。あのレクターってやつとの関係
つまりはノーコメントというそれ以上は察しろ。
いいさ、ランディ。ちなみに差し支えなければでいい。
Lecter, Lecter. Who's Lecter? Is he the blind guy? Who's Lecter?
The pink-haired guy, the blind shirt.
Dumb.
There's a lot of names. I only know because this Lecter sounds like lecherous, and he's a man of luxury.
お兄さん目の付けどころがいいね。
なるほど。そんな反応が出てくるくらいの額なんだ。1億ミラくらい出てるのかな。
He went to school with Chloe. Surely you remember that. Who's Chloe?
Chloe? I don't remember Chloe.
Oh! yeah, the princess. Yes. Oh.
Princess? Wait a minute, I gotta look her up. I don't know.
She has purple hair. She's from the Sky series. Zoro, hello, welcome. Thank you for the flower.
Oh, I haven't seen her. Okay, that's why I don't know her. I'm still on day 2. Chapter 2, day 1. When I said, I was like, oh, we're gonna have dinner, that's gonna be it. No. It's never just it. This is like trying to leave a family gathering. It just doesn't end.
Unless you went by yourself and your car isn't backed up by a bunch of other cars. You're like, okay, bye everyone.
Right.
Sometimes there's so many people at the family gathering, I just wave and say goodbye instead of saying goodbye to every single person.
Yeah. If it's that packed.
貴様には近いうちに。
闘神。親父さんの異名だっけ。
ざけんな。何を口走ってやがる。
Oh. He said that, but he's got his arm up like chill.
It's because he hit the.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just.
No.
Okay.
I told you he finished. Uh-oh. Galax, how was Spider-Man? 2. That's a clip. That's a face. How are you? Are you about to head to? You should be going to sleep soon since you want to stream at 9 in the morning. I'm doing well. My throat's hurting a little, but it's from all the talking I've been doing for the past couple of months.
No. Maybe I'll be battling a lot.
No, it's fine. I can voice. I haven't even voiced here at all. An whole story. Yeah, I'm going to bed soon. Just wanted to pass by. Thank you, Galax. I hope you had a lot of fun today.
Yeah, I hope Spider-Man's good. I hope it's everything you wanted.
And more.
It traps you in a web.
Yeah.
Story and intrigue. Mr. Mime.
Mr. Mime.
My
Definitely. God. Definitely trapping the web for sure. That's good.
I hope it's a good web.
Mm-hmm. Wow, the desserts, I swear they're random.
Carrot cakes, really? I don't know.
Yeah.
Stream. What is it? By 3 streamer modes? No, Mix It Up really likes.
Yeah.
Carrot cake.
Rip in peace, Randy. Yeah. I wonder how Randy will. I hope we get like a cutscene.
Ooh. Getting serious.
Yeah.
Oh, she's scary. She's a wild card.
I guess it's because that she got brought up that way. She grew up that way.
Yeah.
I guess something must have happened to Randy to make him like snap out of it and want to change.
Hmm.
This is the cutscene. I want to see how Randy was like 2-3 years ago.
Delinquent.
Delinquent. It's not like the uncles like, I'll become the next war god. No, they want Randy to become the next war god.
Maybe it's a whole endeavor thing, like, I can't do it, so you're gonna do it for me.
You gotta go back. I gotta go back a bit further? What do you mean I gotta go back a bit further? They don't show it in Sky, do they? No.
This is where it starts to hurt.
Because 2 3 ago, he was just slumming it out in the CGF. Oh, okay.
でもそこまでへこんでるところを見ると意外と図星だったみたいだね。マジ？いやな野郎だ。ああ、この上もなく図星で。
Oh. Oh man. House in the club car manager. They were met with the girls and Sergey. After putting a half-asleep Kia to bed, Logan and the team delivered their report. Because, you know, the CGF are the slums, the worst guardians, of course. Mind controlled by some crazy doctor. Come on now. What do you mean come out now? What do I say?
Yes, because you don't remember every exact detail.
I just remember they said, I know Randy was in the CGF for like 2 years.
Well, I can remember.
It could have been more, so. I don't know.
明日から忙しくなりそうとか言ってたから、やっぱり通商会議の期間中に。
そうなると、その1億の契約の内容だが、ロイド、どうも。
Rouge, hello, welcome. Remember you had to fight off hordes of them at the bank because they suck so bad that they got mind. Yes. Yeah, I remember. Hello, hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a nice weekend so far. We're doing good.
Mm-hmm.
What is the purpose of the what is the purpose of the reconciliation 100 million contract?
Not the quiz.
First guy that. I don't know.
Imagine if Fire Emblem did this. Who did Meg call poopums?
Who did the Master Swordsman.
And who is that? Exactly. It's hard. There's a lot of people.
Optional event. No. don't need all this. I don't need all this.
Where's that glue mat?
Is this chapter 2? Yeah, no, this is day 2. This is day 1. Mains America Village. Trust me. This is for 0. Did I put 0? I probably put 0. I did put 0.
Oh.
The guy I found yesterday was so good. Didn't give you all this like.
You didn't save it? What did I do?
Oh, okay. This event will graze as you leave college. You'll be doing this. Make sure you have finished everything you need to do first. Answer the second choice. Protect the Imperial Chancellor. Oh, thank you, Sleeper. I'm gonna be here, so can you do it for me? That, but why? I ain't do nothing. Nothing that I should give you my place to fill the street with the cheddar. Huh?
このクロスベルでそうした勢力から最小を守るというのは
なるほどいい目の付けどころだな
でもそれだと逆に1億ミラは少し多すぎないかい最小だって自分の護衛は引き連れてくるんだ
確かに帝国にしても共和国にしても
もちろんそういう表向きの護衛とは違うだろうただ彼らの動向を見る限りそれこそ俺たちや遊撃士と同じく、
確かにそんな風には感じられたわね
まあ現時点で推測できるのはここまでだろう明日は各国首脳が来訪しちなみにお前らにも現場に出てもらう
It's almost been an hour.
This is what my Fire Emblem feels like.
Yeah.
除幕式
どうやら赤い星座の方に目を奪われてい
But
る
in reverse.
同調やテロ対策なんてのは本来ところで気分を切り替えて
At least turn up the voice all of it.
Yeah.
なるほど
耳にいて
なるほど
除幕式ということは
ま名目上はそうだが
I'm always talking on your stream, but stay if oh, that's all right, Shadow. Rest up. Take some medicine.
Yes.
Go to sleep early. Drink a lot of water. This plot is too lit. Can't wait to see what else happens because I know it's gonna. So yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, it's that guy.
Not blonde, man.
Super important in Sky.
You got prior knowledge to things in the. It's like you got future sight. I'm like, who are you people?
あくまで名目上の理事でしかないけどね。あの子たちも頑張ってるみたいだし、このくらいはさせてもらわないと。
まあいいだろう。しかしどうやら例の話は確かなようだな。海援校の手の者が密かに手を出している。
Thank you, Shadow.
あの人か。そんなところじゃないかと思ったけど、規模の方はつかめているのかい？いや、そちらは不明の情報局もそのあたりはつかみ損ねているようだな。
Oh my goodness, he's alluded to Cold Steel. I'm.
自業自得とはいえ、最小殿も災難だね。意外と僕もまとめてターゲットにするつもりかな。シャレになっていないぞ。やはり第7師団からの護衛を増員した方がいいのではないか。今からねじ込むことも可能だろう。いや、それには及ばない。最小殿ならともかく、僕のキャラでそれをやったら気づいたイメージも台無しだろ。それに僕には君がいるからね。
あ、
君の腕の中で守ってもらえればもうそれだけで十分さ。さて、俺も早く寝るか。
Oh.
すみません、調子に乗りました。いずれにしても明日のうちに姫殿下と話をしておきたい。
Bye, Shadow. Have a nice night.
そちらの段取りはどうだい？
That's Dion and Terrence. Thank you for the names. I forgot.
明日の昼食会の後、
Dijon
夕方くらいの
mustard.
時間になるだろう。そうか。1年ぶりくらいかな。
Wait, what?
エステル君たちが残っていたら
Who's Dion
同
and
窓会が
Terrence?
開けたんだけどね。
Trails to sky. Oh, Dion and Terrence from Who's Dion and Terrence from FF16? This guy's name is Oliver.
Oh, Dion was Bahamut, and then Terrence must have been his one soldier who had to leave him.
There's one soldier that had to.
Remember they were like in love, I think.
Are they in love?
There's something going on. That's
Something
very
going
sad.
on. Bahamut and his boyfriend. Oh, okay.
I don't know if they were like official or what was the deal.
ま、せいぜい僕は最先端のアーバンリゾートを満喫させてもらうとするさ。あ、君と巡査殿の相引き。
And his love, right? Because everyone. I'm confused because it looked like everybody was with the Wind Girl.
なんだったら噂のテーマパークでデートしてきたらどうだい？
I mean,
余計なお世話だ、アホ。
she
しかしいつも以上にくだらんざれ事
was
が多いようだ。
networking.
Oh yeah, Benedicta was for this. There was like one scene she was like the big buff guy. He was with Oh, what was his name? The Thunder person. He was
Sid?
with Sid. He was with Sid. He was with Bahamut.
She was in Bahamut. I forgot about that.
It was just one random scene where she was like naked again, and Bahamut was there too. And I was like, okay, I don't know who this guy is.
I get. Did she only care about? I think at one point she cared about Sid.
Yeah, because Sid saved her.
Did she care about the big guy?
I don't think so.
I thought I got that impression at one point.
She was with 3 different dominants, pretty much. I think she's only actually cared. Yeah, only Sid.
Okay. Buff guy cared about her though, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, he. It's her.
Oh, there we go.
You just said her name. What was it?
Chloe.
Chloe.
I looked her up because I'm like, I don't know who this is. That's not the voice I expected.
She really had fun with Titan, and then it was Odin to Cloud. Oh, it's the girl from the thing. It is.
I was like, what the heck is that?
The bird from the thing. I like her hairstyle. Like a little hairpin on the side.
What? I would ever have short hair like that.
No, you wouldn't? No more bangs, just...
Oh god, could you imagine?
I mean...
Short hair and no bangs?
Yeah.
Who is that? Look at young lady.
Love me some crossover. It's Pikachu! Yeah, it's the other girl from the other thing.
I thought she'd have a more youthful voice.
The girl with the purple hair?
Yeah.
Oh.
Her face looks so young. She's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Guess that's the way of a noble. Yeah, but her voice sounds very mature.
She's talking about the two people from the... Yes, she is! The brother and sister, they're gonna marry each other.
Oh.
He's adopted.
That's an oops still. That's not... That doesn't make it.
They were already, you know, they weren't like babies.
Okay.
They already had a thing for each other before they found out.
Okay.
It's fine. They were 10.
Okay.
Oh no, oh yeah, Teal's gonna show up to beat him up. Teal and that blonde haired kid are gonna team up to beat him in hacking.
Good.
That other guy, he had pizza all over the place. This guy has rum or whatever that is. Alcohol.
Wait, how old is this guy?
He's old enough to be member 0. Probably like 500. Sweet home Alabama. It's fine. He's manicky.
Oh.
Where's my lore button at? Like in FF16?
Seriously, all games need that. Any JRPG from now on, at any point you can just refresh what the heck they're talking about.
Yeah, I got you right here. Thank you, Super. Oh, there, I know who he is. I know more about Zamorian history than actual history. I mean, hey, if it makes you, it makes you happy.
Me with Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Me with Yakuza, not really.
History of the 80s.
History of the 80s. From the major power to the east, the Republic of Calvert, comes President Samuel Rocksmith, carrying with him the support of the masses. Representing the northern principality of Rimaferia is the young ruler Prince Albert von Bartholomeus. And finally, the liberal king to the southwest comes Crown Prince Claudia von Ausles, on behalf of Queen Alicia II. At this very moment, the prominent dignitaries from across the continent are beginning to gather on the cross balance. This is huge. And to think that this doesn't happen until post-sealed 2.
Yeah, the dog. What's his name?
7 monitors, the same image, all in the... what a new... What did you say here?
Dog's name.
Got that dog and Zed?
I don't know. I'm asking.
The wolf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Zed. Z-E-I-T.
Okay.
Man, this Google already knows CS1 plus 2 happens at the same time. Oh. No, the thing is, I looked at the... When I was trying to find out when to play the games in order, I saw the timeline. Because that's the, like, I was, you know? because people don't know where to start. Hello, Magical Coon. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Have you had a nice weekend so far?
Hello.
Something's gonna happen.
Something's always happening.
People know, but they just want validation to start somewhere else. I started with Sky. And I'm in Crossbow now. I'm playing in order of the timeline. Not really, but you know. This is the proper way. Hey, starting at Cold Steel instead of Sky. Yeah. Yeah, good. Oh, that's good. Good sleep is always good. As our Lord and Savior fell coming. Yes. Yeah. I was watching someone, they were reviewing Cold Steel. Without the spoilers. And they were like, oh yeah, he was like, I'm so jealous for the people that can that can play Trail series as God intended. Because it's like Sky, Crossbow, Cold Steel, because people couldn't play Crossbow. People went from Sky to Cold Steel, and then Crossbow just recently got ported to the West.
You know what? Every time you say Crossbow, I think you're about to say CrossFit. Like what?
You could play Crossbow if you really wanted to back in the day. Yeah, but you know, tough out there. That's why people say you can play up to Cold Steel 2 and then go back. I guess because it's happening at the same time as Crossbow. But we'll see. Yeah. And it's like it's easier for people to get into. It's like, it looks more moderno. Moderno. Because maybe someone looking at these models will get put off.
I think it's very charming. Honestly, the portraits look current.
Or maybe chapter 1 taking 15 hours will put somebody off.
That might do it for me.
That's why I'm here. Starting at CS1 plus 3 just tempts you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a no-go. Yeah. There's someone I rated to, and they went from Cold Steel 1 to 2, and then they started playing Azure. No, they did 0, then they did 1 in Cold Steel 1 and 2, then they went to Azure. Now they're in Cold Steel 3.
Bopping everywhere.
Anime cutscene.
Yo, it's been a minute.
And there's people saying that the new series, the new arc, is not that good. But then other people are like, shut up, it is. They said they're just trying to get that Twitter revenue. I didn't even know you could get revenue from Twitter. Is that a spaceship? They click another button, it opens up again. That's a big old tower. I was memeing when Azure came out. Some poor soul is gonna just see it on the eShop or something and play with. Yeah, they're gonna play Azure first. If you ain't got the time, what you doing playing JRPGs in the first? Who? Me?
It's more like I just don't want something to drag out too long.
Right.
Like,
I mean, Hannah's
pace.
Hannah's getting through that Yakuza. And it's different, you know, because you play a JRPG and you're done. There may be like one sequel. Trails? Yeah, if you start one, you have like 11 left.
Thank goodness Fire Emblem is standalone pretty much.
Yeah. More than mere mortals like us will ever see this in their lifetimes combined. That's why Trails is Pog. It's the One Piece of JRPGs. And I do like me some One Piece.
That's several pieces. It's a whole buffet.
It's gonna be weird going to like actual 3D models.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna feel like a different game.
Look at all these people from the other thing. Yeah, from the other things.
Oh, her. I remember her.
Osborne. That's the guy from Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah. Not what I expected, but
yeah.
I understood what you meant.
Then Mayor Croix gets sniped shot.
Oh, violent.
The Green Goblino himself. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot. What are their names? I don't know what her name is.
The purple-haired gal.
Well, I mean, I know her, but like, what if she goes by Yin? I forgot they were affiliated.
Oh, Rixia Pog.
Yeah, Rixia.
I
know
did
Rixia, but
watch all of the Trails of Openings, so I know she appears more. A lot more. Maybe not a lot more. But she does. She do be out there. I don't know why you would do that. I wanted to listen to them. I may as well just tell everyone who comes back at this point. No, it's fine. You can listen to them without watching the MV. I mean, you know, I want to see how much the animations progress.
The animation style is pretty consistent, though. Right?
Yeah.
Like, the art is sticking the same.
Every opening is just an anime opening. Mm-hmm. He did the glasses thing.
Because he's got glasses and he's an anime. It's what you do.
That doesn't really evolve per se. Oh, no. This guy probably knows the main antagonist of this game already because he googled it. No, I don't know. Nope. The Jaegers would be too obvious, so it can't be them.
I wonder if we've even seen them yet.
Or if we've seen them yet. It has to be someone with a portrait. If we did see them, it has to be someone with a portrait.
I'm saying the blind guy.
The blind guy doesn't have a portrait.
Never mind. If he did.
No, he opens up his eyes and he gets a portrait.
Yeah.
No, but he was only in the hidden class. He hasn't even shown. Because he supposedly also reads books.
Yeah, I think someone forgot.
Could maybe is the mayor the bad guy? Maybe that's he got us that car.
Oh yeah, that's
they
the
got
car.
sleeper, but they wanted him to read the cipher a book from 500 years ago or something. I don't think
show this to blah blah blah.
Yeah,
and it's like,
I don't think that book had Braille. Like Braille did come to mind, but that book did not look.
What did it killed a grimoire?
Yeah, it was a grimoire or something. He has a text-to-speech on his orbment. Oh, does he?
I don't know how technology works. That's a better explanation.
But
either that or the guy didn't know he's blind.
How is it gonna text-to-speech if people can't even read it? Like, huh? My tax dollars are finally getting put to use. Technology.
When in doubt, magic and technology fusion. Explain away.
If we didn't do that hidden quest, we wouldn't know who that kid with the black hair is.
Oh, yeah.
Tax dollars didn't even pay for the tower. Dieters just rich. I must have helped. Tax dollars must have helped a little. Did they finally finish that? Yes, they did. It's probably gonna get blown up by the end of the game.
Okay, that's the final dungeon
area,
call it. And it ends with it disintegrating. Oh, she knows.
Uh-oh. Yakuza 0 is commentary on our current housing crisis. Oof. You have a whole bunch of squatters.
Oh. One man owns every...
One man, yeah. My favorite. What is that, soup?
They eat the same thing every time.
The soup is different. The salads are always the same.
They got some bread too.
Yeah? Avocado, tomato?
It's like Brock's stew.
Can't wait to play Yakuza Gaiden in, was it 3 weeks? 3 weeks? I'm not finishing this in 2 weeks. I'm gonna feel bad because I'm gonna be like, okay, short stream, thank you for the hydrate. Short stream, I'm gonna finish like a third of the chapter. A third of the day of the chapter.
One side quest done.
Or 2 side quests if I hurry up. I haven't played at all. This has been all cutscenes since they started.
Yeah, actually.
Remember when I said, oh, 50 more minutes? I could have just finished that. Ow! I'm just now about to start doing side quests. Now I get to play. This is a good chapter, don't worry. Okay. Has to be, since it's the conference chapter. I'm pretty sure a lot of things are getting prepared for day 3. I'm gonna finish the side quest, complete the main story, and then boom.
共和国のロックスミス大統領は親しみの持てる雰囲気だったけど、でもすぐ近くにあのキリカさんが控えていたな。
カルバートの諜報組織ロックスミス機関の人間、庶民派で知られる大統領だけど、やっぱり一筋縄ではいかなさそうね。
でもリベールのクローディア姫はさすがに気品がありましたよね。一緒にいたユリア巡査もすっごく
I wonder what Volcano Princess is. I keep on seeing IA play that. I wonder what the ending is gonna be, because I know in the opening song for this game they were flying towards a tree. I didn't play the opening today.
Oh. Right to business.
Straight to business.
そうなのか。
なんだなんだお嬢、そういう趣味だったのかよ。
別に趣味ってわけじゃないけど、その前にリベールに滞在した時、王室親衛隊のパレードを見物、写真集なんかも出ていたから思わず買っちゃったのよね。
なるほど。
それ後で見せてください。
いいわよ。
Serious.
The war is 2 men 0.
断層の霊人は一種のロマンだからね。僕としては帝国の王子殿下も結構気になったけどね。
Hold on, are the police first trying to stage a coup? You going after the mayor? No, not us. Someone's going after the mayor. Maybe the mayor's going after himself.
The mayor? Yeah, the mayor's going after the mayor.
Yeah. That sounds more reasonable.
It's one way to throw us off.
He'll fake his death.
Why not?
I'm really glad I'm playing a series I know nothing about or what's gonna happen. Except that this happens at the same time as Cold Steel 2. That's it. Other than that, I am blind. I'm as blind as that journalist.
Oh no. Wait, can you look at this book for me?
Yeah. Sure. That's the mad dog that's inside of Majima. Old.
Never mind.
ああ、正直大きすぎて。
ま、とんでもないビルってのは。
キアちゃんの方がバッチリ見えたかもしれないね。
I need some coffee soon.
Oh no. I like how Zia was like, I'll join you, I'll protect you guys. Now he's just daddy daycare.
He figured out the best way to live is just to nap all day at home.
And
he's like, hey,
Kia.
The dog life ain't so bad.
I get free food, I take care of my
Look,
kids.
if he was lazy.
夕方には戻ると思うけど、課長の方はどうですか？
今日は俺はここで待機だ。何かあったら連絡するから。
はい。
端末をチェックしてから出かけます。
I finally get to move. Sheesh. Oh.
You have autonomy.
Let me
for
save.
Now.
How long has it been since I forgot the I've been watching a movie this whole time.
Natsu reacts. A game you can't actually play.
Marie got missing. Huh? Why is there so many quests?
While you guys were talking all this time, people were like, hey, we need help.
Reported. Oh, okay. There's just these 4. This is what Mary continues the plot. This dude bracing for battle. And for another training session by the Ash Tree Inn over in America Village. The Ash Tree Inn in America.
Training was brutal.
Let me pull up the thing now already. Here goes Shin. Get rid of that. Shin.
can seriously only do one binder. This is...
You're still on the one binder?
Well, I'm on the 4th set now. This is a big one. And I'm at the point where, because the pages were so full, I'm having to take out entire sheets of things.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so the hidden quest becomes available when Tia bakes some muffins. I'll wait on the hidden mission then. I'll work on the other ones.
訓練ってのは色気がねえけど、時間があったらやりたいよな。
いい機会かもしれませんね。こちらの猫の捜索というのは。
なあ、東通りに引っ越した。いろいろ大変そうだし。
そうね、私たちを頼ってくれたみたいです。
タワーのお披露目と VIP たちの来訪でいろいろ回ってみ
These side quests seem pretty tame.
Yeah.
But even with all, you think some bad, like, I don't know, worse things would happen.
Has there been like a bounty hunt one yet?
Yeah, we have one bounty hunt.
Okay.
I feel like I should be walking the places to grind, but also I shouldn't. I don't know. Every side quest is dark and depressing. Like, yeah, the 80% of the side quest. Bring this ring. Put this ring in the graveyard. For my late
That
wife.
was bad.
Yeah.
Although I'm glad that you did that one at least. And you're like, this is the only one I'm gonna do out of the millions they gave me.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm only doing the one that's on the way.
That poor
That's
guy.
it. Let me look for my pet bear.
Pet bear.
America. There has to be a new place. Wait, did you skip every side quest?
Not every.
Only the 50 side quests they gave you right at the end. Before that, I completed every single side quest. I completed every single hunt. It was too much for me to process.
They should have paced that better.
Okay, so you knew about the pet bear. It's just I need more context.
I don't remember that, but I don't remember a lot of the game. I got the main stuff.
Where was he in it? Some kid was like, hey, help, I'm a... Maybe. Sounds familiar. Oh, I think both of these are women.
Ah, women.
You find out it was the kid's bear. Oh, yes.
There you guys are. Tio, my sweet angel. Wait, is she still not back yet?
I think Clive shames her. I think that's true.
Huh? Well, there goes my motivation.
Tio still isn't back. Ooh, sorry to disappoint.
Don't be. The guild should be issuing a formal apology for her on a nearly daily basis. Huh?
I can forgive her, especially when you're looking at as smoking as ever, Aeolia. I want to take this chance to hop off of Tio's tot train and onto the Orlando Express.
We recovered real well from whatever happened with the spam. I'll pass.
Next stop, Singlesville.
Randy.
Guess that's the end of the line.
Randy, please give it up already. Our apologies, Lynn. Could you tell us about your request? Sure, it's pretty simple. All we ask is that you join us for a training session. In other words, let's have a scrimmage.
A scrimmage? You mean you want the SSS to fight against you guys?
It's like, I looked at her face and I'm like, I don't speak. Why make a request like that now of all times? Well, because it wouldn't have been a fair match until now.
I guess you're not wrong.
Must you put it so bluntly, though? Don't take it too harshly. At least this means we recognize how far you've come. In fact, that's exactly why we want to see what you can dish out for ourselves. My downtime just happens to overlap with Lynn's right now, so if we're going to do this, it needs to be soon. I should probably differentiate their voices.
Give one of them a Canadian voice.
Though it's a shame we couldn't have Scott and Wenzel join in too.
If those two are here, this fight would be even more daunting than it is already. So you got a point. Opportunities like this don't come around every day. Yeah, I'm always down to get hot and heavy with a more experienced partner. Are you now? I never would have pegged the son of the war goddess preferring the low ground.
Low ground? I don't get... Noelle, just leave it. Oh. Wazzy, would you please stop tainting Noelle's innocent mind? Ha, your new members are a riot. Funny, and from the looks of it, quite skilled too. If you say so, I don't think I'm anything particularly special.
I am. Do your worst.
That's my favorite line of dialogue so far.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Does that mean you accept? What's the call, leader?
You're on. If it's a fight you want, then that's what you'll get. Where would we be doing this?
We were thinking open space that's out of the way. How does the clearing by the entrance sound? We already checked with the village chief and got the okay. I'm itching to get started right now if you're up for it. Are you all stacked and geared up? We can wait a bit if you need some time.
Let's see. I'll save.
Harken to
You never know. Yep, all set to go. What do you say we take this outside? By which I mean, consider your challenge officially accepted.
Now you're speaking my language.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. That was a brutal scene.
May the best team win. That was rough.
Wow, you've drawn quite a crowd.
Looks like word got out about our little match.
Hey, no way. The Oasis walls? They're gonna wipe the floor with the cops. Wipe the floor. Oh wait, you can do a... That's a girl.
I think Camille was also...
Oh!
It's fine. Take her.
Wipe the floor? Why would they mop outside? It just get all muddy.
Pooey? You mean that the police won't stand a chance? I'm not sure that's true though. I think the SSS is pretty strong too. Boy howdy, I'm getting fired up. Why don't you reckon it's gonna win, Chief? Out of the tough call. Both the groups have been a great help to us in the past.
Even Chief Tolta's here. Well, actually, he was the only one we told about the match in the first place.
Word always gets around in a small community, like this one, way or another. What you'd expect. That's over half the town right there.
Starting to make me a little nervous. Nothing with having an audience every once in a while. Alright, let's get the show on the road. First, we need to figure out how we want to do this. Just fight. This many people gives us a lot of options to choose from. That said, I think an old-fashioned 2-on-2 fight would be best. 2-on-2? You read my mind. Does that sound alright to you guys?
I don't have a problem with it. It's your request after all. Can we pick who will be fighting? Oh.
Sure thing, just as long as you're one of them, Lloyd.
Huh? Why me?
Come on, don't act so surprised. We're not only here to test your physical strength. We want to see how unified the SSS is with you at the helm. That's right, there's no point if the leader doesn't participate.
I guess that makes sense. Man, what the heck? I can't even leave the station while this guy's right hopping into the hearts of every darn girl he sees. So this is the little brother tribe in action. I should take notes for my hosting job.
I thought they just want to fight him. What are you guys talking about? Insecure.
Little brother 1%er. I'm gonna do us all a favor and pretend I didn't hear any of that. Anyway, those conditions sound perfectly fine to me.
In that case, who would you like to partner up with, Lloyd?
Let's see. Mind having my back, Randy?
No hesitation.
Like you gotta even ask. Let's show these ladies how we do it in the SSS.
We have our matchup. You didn't even read, it was just intuition. Alright, you two, ready your weapons. Here we go.
I was thinking when they said to until I was like, I was thinking the whole time.
A main man.
A main man. Losing team gets a mandatory sensitivity training from HR. What is that?
That's because they all talking about inappropriate for work.
A lot of damage. Oh. That was supposed to hit both of us? No.
Yosha.
Yosha. Burning Rage. No. Oh, Tiger. This one got overwhelms an enemy with practice here. So no. This girl has to go. She's only doing physical attacks, but she keeps on freezing, poisoning us. Oh. Randy, don't do this to me. Oh.
Randy not doing so dandy.
No, Oh,
what a scream.
Uh-oh. And she... Stop it. Oh, dang. Randy died, so he lost all of his CP.
No!
Oh, that wasn't enough. Uh-oh. Doesn't have a... Alright, No! Oh, she missed. That was huge. that was getting bad. If there's a round 2, I'll cry.
You know it.
Did we get him? Sort of. It didn't look to me like they were fighting us with everything they have.
I'm surprised. You guys are pretty good.
Every time that we win a fight, they're like, the guys weren't even trying.
Agree. You had much more synergy than I was expecting.
You say that, but it's obviously didn't manage to phase you.
That scream said otherwise. We held back a little, sure, but not as much as you're thinking.
We held back one-shots Randy 5 times.
Either way, it was a good fight all the same. Does that wrap up our training then? Everyone else is like, we didn't really train. Why the hurry? So there you go. Don't tell us that one little scuffle was enough to satisfy you.
Would it be bad if I said it did?
Come on, no need to be so modest. How about we go all out this time? Us two versus the entire SS. Us 3.
You want to fight all 5 of us at once? How the heck would that even be fair for you?
Hey, we didn't call this training for nothing. Ha ha! Oh, she's a Kamehameha. Incredible, she's radiating energy.
The Eastern technique known as Kong. This ain't gonna be fun to deal with.
Heh, someone knows his stuff. Aeolia. Right.
Oh!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Did you just heal us?
Letting us put all our best feet forward, I see.
Yep. This way we can all fight without inhibition. But enough talk. Come on, Triple S. Rise to the challenge. That's way easier than trying to say all yeses.
Guess we can't say no.
Lloyd, who should fall back and support the other four? Get out of here, Wazzy.
Wazzy, give us support. Gladly.
Here we come. Wazzy's like, I'm on vacation forever.
But she healed us. Where's my MP at?
Yeah, she's trouble.
I'm super frozen. Where the heck did she send me? That's crazy. Oh. That one-shot thing is no joke. And she heals. She has to go. Stop it. Stop it. He practically maxed healed. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah. Yeah.
They're gonna be like, oh, we were holding back again. Wazzy, where's that support?
Yeah, Wazzy, help! Support!
I get a nap.
Yeah.
Oh.
That'd be tough.
Oh.
The two people who have EP are dead.
They're all angry at you. I'm looking at you like, really? Oh, there he is. He actually did something. It's like drippy.
Yeah. He's already back at full health. Okay, well.
Oh my gosh.
Shockwaves.
Cinder.
Hello, Cinder. Welcome. Dropping by to say currently shopping. We'll stop by again if you're both still. I'll probably still be on.
Probably.
Thank you, Cinder.
Have fun.
Have fun shopping. I can use items. I can heal.
PAs are not holding back with the yells.
Dang. Oh, wow.
This is painful.
Am I supposed to lose? Probably not.
I don't think so. Boy. Why is it so hard though? Like, are you supposed to grind for this?
Maybe?
Oh.
Dang, even with all of us in the fray, we're still no match.
They have us beaten every way possible. Phew, I didn't think we'd be able to pull that one off.
I was supposed to lose. Or maybe you could win.
I hate that when you're trying really, really hard, you end up using all your items.
She has a move that one-shots you. And it's like, then the other girl, Aolia, kept on healing. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
Neither did I, but we managed somehow. Maybe the experience factor is what gave us the edge.
I think it's your one-shotting and healing what's gave you the edge.
Your OP moves.
Oh.
All of my stamina has returned.
I had to like go back and grind for like 2 hours.
What an amazing technique. Maybe they'll teach you.
First you kick our butts, then you go ahead and heal us? What kind of man am I? As you just said at the bar, you're a bottom.
Well. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I not have done that?
Whoa, hey, you got me all wrong. Your arts are like a warm, tender embrace, Aolia. I don't think I ever knew true happiness for today.
He came to his senses, found himself again. Randy.
And there goes the last of his dignity.
At least he alleviated some of the tension. You guys really are something else. I could watch you go back and forth for hours. How would we do?
Our pleasure.
Alright guys, show's over. We're calling it a day here. Yes, nothing further to see here, everyone.
You heard the young ladies. Let's break it up, folks. That was enough of a distraction for one day. Come on now, back to work.
Huh. Yeah, I got it, Chief.
Alright kids, off we go.
Hoo-wee! That was one heck of a tussle. Goes to stare at his car.
Back to my job of staring at this car. Thanks again for letting us use this place to spar, Chief Tolta. We got some valuable training and thanks to you.
It's not as though we didn't get anything out of it. The villagers needed a bit of a diversion. Besides, you two have granted many of our villagers' requests. It was the least I could do to return the favor. Take care now.
Bet they got a kick out of all that. So, Lynn, did the trading with us live up to your expectations?
You all tried your best, and that's all we could ask for. That's right. We should do this again sometime if the opportunity arises.
Sure, we wouldn't mind a rematch.
For now, I'm content with that we've gotten a better idea of how each of you fights.
On the ground, dying, bleeding for the end.
Bleeding out.
Bleeding
You
out.
especially, Lloyd. Your tonfa techniques really had my interest. The police focuses on teaching suppression techniques, right?
Yeah, I'm surprised you could tell. But what about that caught your attention? Well, tonfas originally come from the east, right? You're familiar with them, Lynn?
Wouldn't call myself an expert, but yeah, a little. I got a feel from a few different Eastern weapons while I was a student, like chakrams, 3-section staff, or doobdabdoo. On that note, I think I might know how to improve that spinning craft you've got, Lloyd. Yeah? I'm listening.
Improve? You think I can be even stronger?
Only one way to find out. I can give you a quick lesson right now if you'd like. Want to give it a try?
You do that for me, I couldn't possibly say no.
Lucky you, Lloyd. It's not often Lynn is willing to take on a student.
While he's learning, what do you say we go over to the ash tree and then so I can learn more about Aeolia?
I'll pass, thanks.
I can't just catch a break.
How have you still not learned your lesson, Randy?
Sorry to hold us up, guys. Would you mind waiting until we're done with this lesson?
Not at all. A chance like this doesn't come around often. You should take it.
Give us a little twirl so we can see how it's done.
We'll be cheering you on from over here, Lloyd.
Yeah, you got this. Say so.
Alright, let's get started.
Right. Weren't y'all going to the inn? I think I got it.
Congrats, you pass. Now you just have to get accustomed to using it in actual combat and make your own.
Phew, I think I can do that. Thanks for all the help, Lynn.
Well done. Congrats, Lloyd.
Oh, thank you too.
Lloyd's like, congrats me.
That's amazing though. Just a few slight adjustments and the force is exerted in a completely different way.
Violin moves like the one I just taught you are derived from the helix form. It's used by the practitioners of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style, which of course means Arios knows it too. The great thing about this form is that it's a fundamental building block. You can apply it to all kinds of different techniques. They say that those who master the helix and void forms will attain enlightenment, the pinnacle of martial arts.
Helix, void, and enlightenment.
That's as far as I understand about the topic, so there's not much more I can teach you. Basically, enlightenment isn't something the average person can reach, even if they spend their whole life trying. Only a handful across the continent have ever achieved it.
But really, that few? I've heard stories about this kind of stuff. It's pretty crazy when you think about it.
That's definitely the word for it. Obviously, I'm not saying you need to reach enlightenment yourself, but you should keep fine-tuning your skills regardless.
I'll do what I can.
Shoot, let's wrap this up now. It's almost time for our next job. Right, we should really get going. I suppose we're all busy this week, aren't we? Yeah, our schedule's packed thanks to the trade conference. I understand the need for it, but Michelle truly does run a tight ship. He has our shifts planned down to the very last minute. That's absurd. Luckily, he still gives us time for breaks every now and then. Anyway, we need to get going. Keep up the good work out there. Goodbye, everybody.
Right, thanks you for everything. Raging Spin. His axle crafted was strengthened to Raging Spin. Attack power and range have been increased. This enemies will be drawn towards the low lead. Okay. I was like, oh no, I should have walked. I should have walked over here. Okay. Oh, I have to go back home anyway to sleep. What? After Indy and I fought in Lynn, oh yeah, they challenged us again. Oh, this is complete. Which one's missing then? Okay. These two. Traveled here from the Empire to state. Wait, what's this? Where's this one at? East Crossbell Highway Monster Examiner. East Crossbell. Somewhere over there. Okay.
I don't know, somewhere.
Somewhere over here.
I'm gonna get me some coffee.
Okay. Oh, wrong bed. Where do I sleep? Oh. Meow. This way, right? Think so. Yeah, so it's somewhere around here. Gotta build up my CP anyway since everyone died. One bite of it. Oh. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Let me save then. I'm gonna grind my CP up a bit. Ah, that's fine. Hi, just about to head to bed. Just wanted to say hi. Oh, thank you, Pixel. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice Saturday. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Hope you get to play some more Spider-Man soon. I've had friends that have already they're like 20 hours in. Yes, thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm pretty good. Played some Mario. Oh, Okay. I don't want to. I don't want to keep you up by keeping asking you questions, but I hope that game was good. I heard good good things about it. I love to cast 1-2. Why is auto on? The fishing spot is way over there. All right, take care. Good night. Good night. Good night, Pixel. Oh.
任せろ。
行きます。
よし。
おっしゃ。
よし。そこだ。
行きますよ。なんとかなりましたね。
Dang, my CP ain't looking too good. I should have just lost that fight then. Gosh, no, I would have no CP anyway. Resets the fight just to lose the fight. I'm not supposed to win anyway. What's the point?
Kind of like earlier.
Wait, oh, welcome back. Yeah, it probably would have been nice if he could have saved. If you would have saved.
I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so hard.
What was that? Nana. Oh, yeah.
I need my coffee to cool down before I can drink it.
No. Heal. Put some ice cubes on it. Or you can make another pot, get the ice cube tray, and then put the coffee there. So then when you want to cool down your coffee without watering it down.
Yeah, I've done that, but I don't have anything ready now.
Oh no.
This is like a powder mix.
Yeah?
Like a coffee stick. Tiramisu latte.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
Ooh. What do you know? Another craft book. Looks like our 2 CGF alumni are a perfect fit for this time around. Well, hot dang. Ready to show everybody what we got, Noel?
You won't know what hit him.
Randy and Noel learned howling something.
Rain?
Rain? They be howling. That's all I know. We're technically level 11 right now. Technically. Oh, Rumi told me that she has her computer. I think she has her computer back. I think there's only has to go through like archive. Something has to be done with the archive folders. But other than that, it looks like everything else is fine.
That's good. Didn't take that long, right?
I don't think so. I hope she can get back to streaming.
Yeah.
This week. Meet me at the Cross Bell Station. Wait, there was also the cat thing. Oh, that was the main thing that. Okay. No. There we go. Men in Black. Hey, that guy's. They're giving off some real intense vibes. Don't tell me he's our client. Excuse me, sir. We're with the special support sec. Yeah, I've been waiting for you. Thanks for coming. That guy looks like where the blonde guy was like, with your loving embrace, probably undercover or something.
Yes.
My name is Tim. I work as a talent manager for the Arabonia music industry. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Talent manager, he doesn't look the part at all.
If anything, he feels more like a bodyguard. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
I get the sense that I've heard him somewhere before.
Is something wrong? No, not at all. If it's alright with you, would you mind giving us the specifics of your request?
Actually, I don't want to. Figure it out yourself.
You mentioned something about a missing musician, as I recall. I take it that means you're their manager? That's correct. He traveled across as part of his concert tour. However, the moment I took my eyes off him, he went missing. That puts me in a tight spot. I have a little to go on in the city I'm not familiar with.
I could see that posing some difficulty. Crossbell City is larger than most.
Even though it's the tiniest town you play in the game. Yes. Though I'm not sure that will be the only hurdle to contend with. In any case, could I ask you all to begin the search immediately?
No.
Of course, we're here to... No.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. Could you give us some more details about this musician you're looking for? Gladly. My client goes by the name of... that is the prince.
Just straight up.
Olivier Laneham. He's a blonde man in his 20s, often clad in a white coat and sporting a lute. A lute? Wouldn't that make him stand out like a sore thumb? How hard could it be to find this guy? If only things are so simple, a mere search and retrieval mission wouldn't be an issue ordinarily. But you see, Olivier's personality is a bit, shall we say, problematic. He has an incurable need to stick his nose in other people's business, only to cause more trouble in the process. To be frank, he's a nuisance, a fool, and a real pain in my... excuse me.
I see.
Ideally, I'd like you to find him right away, so as to keep his store schedule intact, but I know better than to get my hopes up. He'll be doing me a solid if you could help me simply grab him before he gets himself into any incident. You're starting to sound like his manager, more like his babysitter. Either way, explain exactly what kind of person we should be on the lookout for. Do you have any idea what sort of areas he might pique his interest? Well, if I had to say, Olivier has a tendency to be drawn to bustling crowds or places of ill repute. He also fancies himself a gourmet, so he might have slipped away to some sort of establishment. That's so. Hello. Welcome. How y'all doing? We doing?
We be talking.
We be talking. After the 1 hour cutscene. No, we're. Oh no, you're right. Oh no. Oh, there's Jump King. Just make it to the top. It's just that easy. Just don't fall.
Oh, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man too. Yeah, how you liking Spider-Man?
I've been seeing a lot of people playing it, which I mean makes sense.
I want to play it. I still have to play the first one, then Miles Morales. But we'll see. Thank you for the follow, Nini. Arsonist! Hello, how are you? How you doing?
Escaped the carrot cake.
Carrot cake, yeah. Only carrot cake for Patty. How's it going? It's going. We're here. Have no fear, for I am here. Or whatever time he has left.
I love when he comes and he's like, I'm here, casually or something.
Yeah, he's great. All Might's great.
He's my favorite character.
Really? Never.
Yeah, he always has been.
I don't really hear that from people. I never hear All Might as being someone's favorite. No.
Really? Huh. He always has been.
Like, people like All Might, but they wouldn't say that's his favorite, you know?
I don't have any other competition. He's cool. And he's funny.
Yeah.
Favorite villain twice.
Yeah, easily. Easy.
Favorite student? Oh wait, I'm curious. Who's your besides Deku?
I can't stop twinkling.
Really? Mine's Dark Shadow.
Oh, okay, why?
I think it's cool. I like
how we have the exact opposites.
Yeah.
Would you like to voice Noelle? Or did you already voice it?
Sorry.
No.
Got distracted.
It's fine.
Basically, if it's any place somebody could stir up trouble, you can bet it's on his radar.
The downtown district, back alley, and the entertainment district are the first places that come to mind in that case. I'd say you're on the right track there. But I've already come to entertainment district. As it so happens, you'll be better off excluding it from your search. He undoubtedly knows I'm looking for him, so he's probably avoiding the most obvious spot.
That complicates things. But if he's drawn to large crowds, then the harbor district may also be worth checking out. I believe Mishi is scheduled to make an appearance there today.
I see. Sounds like me you have a good list of possible destinations. My apologies. I wish I had more concrete information to offer you. Don't worry about it. This is plenty. If there's nothing else we need to know, we'll get started right away. Best of luck. I'm counting on you. Oh, did Zexo leave? Did Zexo say goodbye? Or maybe angry. I don't know. Hello, angry nerd bird. Sure thing. What kind of weird relationship does he have with this guy? Musician.
I'd like to know as well.
Yeah. Let me turn on the guy because I don't want to spend 50 hours looking for him. Oh, I have to go to these places in the following order. It's not like I can just... Okay. So, the downtown district. That was the first place that came to mind. Imagine, I'm in high speed mode. Imagine if... Because the older games didn't have high speed mode. The originals.
Oh, God.
Oh, you can finally drink your coffee?
I just got too excited. I started choking on it.
Oh, no!
I'm good.
Okay. It's good. Good that you're good. You gotta be kidding me. Cry and moan some more, why don't you? Those voices.
Like, look. I know that music.
What's wrong with you, Slash? Use your freaking head for once. We're gonna do if Vods drinks himself to death, because the way things are going, he's already halfway there. I told you. That's why I'm weighing our options to keep that from happening. It's not my fault nothing's coming to mind yet. Get off my darn case. Oh yeah? What about your no-brain idea to take him sightseeing on top of the tower? That'll cheer him up for sure. It holds him like in the Titanic. What do you think he is, a 7-year-old? If he was, he sure as heck wouldn't be this hole in the first place. Seriously, has anyone ever told you how much of a grade A dummy you are? You want to start giving out scores, huh? And if I'm a grade A idiot, you're gonna grade triple S. You haven't even once come up with one idea. Oh yeah? You wanna go? Let's go. Knock it off, you two. Speaking of the triple S, where do you get off pulling weapons on each other? You're supposed to be comrades. Stay out of this, Carrot Top. It ain't any of your goddamn business. This is Wazzy's fault anyway. You're the... Oh, his boyfriend rejected him and left. Yeah, well, you wouldn't even like this if it wasn't for your chicken butt. Well, Wazzy, you gonna own up to it or what? Oh, finally a woman.
Hold on a second. Wazzy didn't do anything.
Whatever, this is just pissing me off even more. I guess we'll just have to lay you chumps out first. And now you're talking. Just don't get your face smashed in here. I still gotta do with me, I slip after.
What should we do, Lloyd?
This is starting to get beyond boys territory. If this keeps up, we won't have any choice but to subdue them. How utterly depressing.
Music.
Such needless conflict will only link the chains of hatred across your otherwise delightful hearts. To you who chooses the scuffle in the streets, I give this timeless gift of song. It is a soothing yet mournful ballad intended to unite the hearts of those ragamuffins who have lost their way.
He reminds me of an oh, what was that Tales? The last Tales game you played?
Tales of Arise?
No. The old one with Leon.
Oh, Tales. Oh, yes.
The musician guy from that game.
He is. He's exactly like him. And this fleeting dream shall never be. Oh. Shut the heck up, Blondie. God.
And him. Oh.
Thank you for the hydrate, Rouge. I got some stuff I gotta take care of. Oh, already arsonist. Take care. Have a nice night. Ow. Thank you for the head pet. Oh, hello there, little kitten. Is something the matter? As you can see, I'm in the middle of a delightful performance. Autographs will have to wait until after the show. Moreover, it will be quite dangerous if you pick me down from this height. Why, there may not be an uncle. Do you want a voice, Jingo?
Okay.
Would you shut the heck up already? Quit your caterwaul and get off our roof. We're trying to run a business here.
Fun. Please call me.
Oh, I said get down.
Dang, get him.
Well, at least he's down now. You alive, Blondie? Still breathing?
Yeah.
Guess so.
I like that voice you're doing.
I remember.
Well, that was something. Man, this ain't even fun anymore later. Back was that. Forget about him. Let's bail. Started making out in the back of it. They left.
Dang.
All's well that ends well.
Talk about tension.
Well, would you look at that? I managed to nip the butt of a blossoming fighter here in the city of Sin. Another debonair adventure complete. Once again, my merely fluent lute has brought peace by spraying the gentle chords of love and devotion. Sometimes I'm almost frightened by my level of genius. What is he doing?
Low walkover. Excuse me, but are you alright? That sounded like a hard fall.
Worry not, my fair lady. A fall of that height was absolutely nothing to a man who has kissed the dewdrop sky of this very continent. What's wrong with this guy? Do excuse the minor interruption. Now that I've regained my composure, we can continue my grand sonata. Gather around, ladies and gentlemen. Now, where was I? If this fleeting but please, you don't have to do that.
Anything but that. Hey, Lloyd, could he be...
Yeah, the guy with the lute. A blonde musician and a white coat. He definitely fits the description. Usually he could be a handful, but he's nothing like what I expected. You must be Olivia, am I right? The one and only, my darling. It is I, the unparalleled genius, wandering bard, and seeker of love, Olivia Leenheim.
Why does he kind of look like Fred from Scooby-Doo?
A little. Long hair.
He's got a red ascot.
Yeah.
Yeah, same color scheme. That's amazing.
Praise be to Adios, as it is by her grace that you have had the pleasure of witnessing one of my famous impromptu performances. I engrave this day into your hearts, for it has truly been a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you all. Right. Hold on a tick. You know my name before I introduce myself. How was that possible? I don't believe I've uttered my name once since coming across it all. Have we perhaps met somewhere before? Not exactly. Once we say why, he's gonna run away. We're with the Crossville Police Special Support Section. We've been looking for you for the request of our Agent Mueller.
You know who we're speaking of, right?
Ah, I see. So you're the ones. That Mueller, he's just as much as a worrywart as ever. Surely he knows by now that the time apart will never dampen the measure of our love. On the contrary, it makes our hearts grow both fond and bolder.
Oh. Huh? Oh, wait, are you saying the two of you are...
Yeah, no, I seriously doubt it.
Why, Randy?
That's besides the point. Can you come with us back
Sesha
to
would
Mueller
believe
now?
it.
Yeah, she would. She's writing about
like,
them together right now.
As long as you're happy.
I'm afraid not, officers of the law. I have to make the most of the crossbow while I still can. I'll be quite occupied tomorrow, you see.
Occupied?
Nothing you need to concern yourself over. But to keep in mind that if you claim to be unable to look the other way, I will do everything in my power to give you this no say in the matter. Oh, really now? And just how do you plan on doing that? Wait, is that the famous Julia Shore sitting right over there? What?
Really? Where? Y'all are fools. Hey, wait a second. I don't see anyone. Where'd she...
Hey.
Dang.
Until next we meet, my friends. Ta-ta. Wait.
Rookie mistake.
Aren't I like the prodigious detective?
He got away. We just fell for the oldest trick in the book. Mm-hmm. Of course, Senior Captain Schwartz wouldn't be in a place like this.
I can already tell this dude's gonna be a pain in the butt. Reminds me of Lecter. Never mind, let's chase after him. The only question is, where did he go? Why don't we check the other places we discussed earlier? That's how we stumbled upon him downtown after all. He may be in Backley or Harbor District.
Sounds like a plan. Let's move. Why'd they introduce themselves, though?
I don't know. Actually, since I was lurking in Zek, so let me go raid. Not raid. Let me go lurk somebody else. Steamy weemies.
Can you stream?
Can you stream?
Do you have enough wham in your stream?
No, probably not.
No.
Since I can't run, it takes 2 at full capacity.
Oh, really?
I had to lower the frame rate because my vtuber model was jittering.
Oh, yeah.
Next is here, I think. Harbor near Miss She Cat Mask in the center. Okay, here. Wow, that's a lot of people.
They must be here for the Mishi event.
There he is! He's so cute!
I believe this is what the theme park staff are doing for the day, seeing as Michelin is closed during the conference.
It's a shame Tia wasn't here to see this.
I think they're about to do the dance number. Why don't we stick around for it? After all, we're already... Wait, is that...
Let's go. He's so cute!
Who, the prince or Mishi?
No, Mishi.
Oh. Okay, Nyan. All together, Nyan. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi.
Yeah.
With Fishy.
I'm in that crowd.
Yeah. Well met and well done, Mishi. To be frank, your dancing prowess is something to be commended, Nya. You're not too shabby yourself, fella, Nya. Where'd you learn how to dance, Nya? I'm rather fond of a ballroom dancing myself, you see, Nya. Naturally, my preferred partner would be a beautiful woman, but you were a fine stand-in, my furry companion. Though I suppose I shouldn't have expected this from Crossbill's most beloved Masnian. Mickey, stop, you're making me blush. What in audio's name is he doing? Looks like he's barging to take some of the spotlight himself.
Remember when Mueller asked us to prevent him from drawing attention to himself? That's out the window, Nya.
Oh, I do believe I have been discovered. My apologies, Your Mishi, but I must vacate the premises for now. Yeah. Ah, that's too bad, yeah. Man, let's dance together at Michelin Wonderland next time, yeah. Now that is one wish you promised to bring to fruition, yeah. Parting is such a sweet sorrow, but the bond we have forged today will linger in my heart for eons to come, yeah. Adios, mi amigio, yeah. Bye-bye, yeah. Thank you for that, Pat.
Whoa, that's a big jump.
He couldn't ran again. I got the feeling he's used to this sort of thing. On the bright side, this narrows down the number of places he could have escaped to. It's not going to no matter either way unless we start chasing after him. Oh, that was you.
No wonder your voice is sore.
Who, me?
Can I have your autograph?
I need and signed and.
It's for Tio, I promise.
Yeah. What's the business, Barrel? Maybe next time you can come play with the Michelin Wonderland. Next place is Jazz Bar in the back out. How are you supposed to figure that out? Yeah.
Be a genius.
Be a genius. What is this? What is this?
Oh, I'm a sucker for music with snaps.
Yeah?
Reminds me of, like, the... Oh, can you hear that?
No.
Oh, I was snapping by my mic.
Oh, no, you
Like-
didn't.
Huh. It reminds me of Pyrite Town and Coliseum. Yeah.
Oh. Olivier. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
This dude does it all.
This dude does it all. Thank you for listening to my serenade.
Sparse claps.
Thank you.
Bravo! You're amazing, mister.
What would you say to signing on as a live entertainment for a while? I'm the one that compensates you kindly. My, that does sound oh so tempting. I gladly accept your gracious offer. You don't live here. Wait just a darn second.
He's a drifter.
He's a drifter. What's this? Found me already, have you? Now you're gonna around taking random side jobs? This dude's got screw loose. I was wondering why no one's streaming, but today's TwitchCon. I had no idea today was TwitchCon. You say that, but everyone, I have 20 people I follow the stream right now. I guess none of us are partners, so.
Ew. Well, too bad for them. They couldn't play Spider-Man.
Yeah, too bad for them. I urge you to seize this admittedly well-earned flattery. They probably got the game early.
Yeah.
They probably already have it scheduled to come out for YouTube. Yeah. Why I can feel my cheeks reddening already, yeah. No one's flattering you. Yeah.
We're taking you with us this time, yeah.
Yeah, surely you must know when to give up, yeah. Life isn't meant to be a constant chase. You have to stop and smell the grand roses too, sip it slowly like a fine wine, yeah. And so we shall offer a gift to brighten up your weary, dreary heart, yeah. A melody with the very essence of a love and devotion, yeah. Oh, what troubles you, mademoiselle, yeah? Make no mistake, while a melancholy sigh may have its charms, a beautiful young woman should never be without happiness in her heart, yeah.
Let me make something perfectly clear, nya.
Yeah.
Mueller. I can't make I was trying to make his name nya something.
Meowler.
Meowler requested that we retrieve you no matter what it takes, nya.
Oh.
He even authorized us to use force. As a matter of fact, he insisted on it, nya.
Wait, take it. I surrender. I promise, yeah. That smells more terrifying than the thing that usually scare her. Yeah. As disappointing as this is, the time has come for me to sail with the tide, yeah. Very well, then. Would you be so kind as to escort me to Mueller, yeah?
Just to be safe, I think it'd be a better idea to tell Meowler to come here. Much as I'd hate to put him out of his way.
That's definitely the safest choice. No doubt he tried to give us the slip the second we stepped outside.
Uh-oh. Good.
Yeah, it pains me to see how little trust I instilled in ya. He'll live anyway. I'll try contacting the station to see if someone can get a hold of Mueller. Sorry.
Oh. Like me trying to drink my coffee too fast.
Yeah. That cough of me was
gone.
uncouth of. It's gone? Okay.
It was just a small.
Get some more.
Maybe I'll get juice.
Okay.
Something
Good
cold.
work, everyone. Something cold? Yeah. Since you have your heater now.
Maybe a touch warm.
Maybe that's good. Thanks to all of you, I was able to corral this nuisance before he got too carried away. No problem. Glad we could help. Corral? Why do you make me sound like I'm common livestock? As I know for a fact that I'm so much more to you than that, yeah? Then again, degradation does have its own special charms, I suppose. Yeah. If that's what you're into, I'm more than happy to take all the abuse you can muster, my dealer. Mueller. Shut up. I take it back. Please don't hurt me. My apologies, everyone. This idiot and I have a bit of a history together. He never learns his lessons, so I always end up having to cut his leash shorter than shorter. Sounds like you're just dishing out tough love. Love isn't beginning to cover it. There's nothing like having a companion who truly supports you. Then again, wouldn't want a company one such as myself knows for almost as many virtues and good deeds as the goddess above. Does that count as heresy? I don't even think adios could get this near duel to repent. I'm afraid you're right. But as far as I'm aware, the church's sermons aren't nearly as hard-hitting as mine. No, please, I'll behave myself, Mueller. Please don't encourage this savagery. I beg of you.
Something tells me this is our usual friendly banter.
Well, I should be going. There's still quite a bit of in your agenda. Thank you again for all your help. To mention it, all the day's work. Though if you don't mind me saying, I wouldn't take my eyes off him if I were you.
Already did.
I know all too well. So reverently reaches its inevitable denouement. I bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen. May we meet again if fate permitting. Sure. My only regret is never receiving the luxury of frolicking with Mishi at the rumored resort park. Wait just a moment. Your division takes in contract requests. Would that mine? I could request you to serve as our guide. Me and my strokes of genius. Why, we'll have so much fun that even an incorrigible surfers like Mueller would... Mueller was just a little joke. Wait, no! And there they go. And every day you meet a duo, they're gonna say that to you is like, I know that guy. From where? That one second thought, I feel like there's more to those two than meets the eye. Well, you heard. Fate's permitting, you might get the chance to ask them yourself sometime.
Honestly, that might be more trouble than it's worth.
That man, he basically threatened Olivier the entire time, but is he? No, it couldn't be.
Nothing wrong? You've been pretty quiet.
No, it's nothing.
Cool then, I think this one's a wrap. Ready to head off, Lloyd? Yeah, let's go. Time to get that cat. Oh, you dim it. For once in your life, could you keep your whims in your head where they belong? You're not fool what kind of place Crossbill is. It would make my life infinitely easier if you took more consideration for the position you're in. What's this? Sounds like someone's been fretting themselves over a little old me and twirls his hair. Besides, you know, I can't help it. I just had to see all the city has to offer by my duties shackled me. As a result of my little excursion, I feel I've come to understand why they dubbed this place the City of Sin. But that's not all I've caught wind of. A certain someone who we know has been shifting his pieces behind the curtain. Is that so? And at least you managed to get something useful out of this. Indeed, then thanks to you, Mueller, I was able to have a little preview of what's to come. Which reminds me, how go the arrangements? I'm only able to romp and frolic about the way I do because I know you can manage just fine without me. I'm not the one to be concerned about, but yes, I've already contacted them. They need to know that your schedule has been delayed, no thanks to you. Well, in that case, let us make haste. It would be unbecoming of us to keep two lovely ladies waiting.
I can finally stop talking. I'm gonna go. Side quest and
continue on the main story.
Story?
Yeah.
Imagine a game where there wasn't any overarching plot, it's just side quests.
You have to wait for the major expansion to get its story for the first time.
Turns out it's just more side quests.
Just more side quests. Thank you.
I was like, hmm?
How is this going to be part of the main story?
Bond? Hold on.
Almost midnight. I thought I was going to finish chapter 2 tonight.
We got an hour.
Yeah.
I keep looking at the time and being like, oh dang, it's earlier than I thought.
Get a grip, little girl.
すべて昨日の段階のものだけどね。それらの情報によると、さすがに街道には出ていないようなんだけど、中央広場方面へ向かうマリーを見たという人がいてね。昨日はもう夜も遅かったから、それ以上は追い切れず捜索を切り上げたんだけど。で、音沙汰なく今朝に至るってわけか。となると、市内であればどこへ行っても。
Oh, I lied. There's still the hidden side quest. Darn.
つまり捜索範囲は市内全域ってことかな。もう少し何か。
I like how we see the guide for the side quest, and it's like a couple of lines attack. Oh, but they take like an hour.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took for the voice actors to do their lines.
Yeah, I am.
Like, how many for the main ones? How many days did they have to come in?
Yeah. There's a lot to do.
And that's just assuming like if everything was in one take.
Yeah.
とにかくまずは街に出て探してみるしかないのかしら。
なあ、とりあえずはそこから始めるしかなさそうだな。
僕も落ち着いたらまた探しに行くつもりだけど、長丁場になりそうだし、もし他に用事があれば先に片付けてくれて構わないからね。
そうですね。
We're on the case.
他は大丈夫なので。
そうか、助かるよ。
じゃあロイド。
そうだな。まずは足取りを追う意味でも。
ま、妥当っちゃ妥当。
操作の基本ってやつだね。
ちなみにこの東通りでマリーちゃんが行きそうな場所にここそれなら露店にある魚屋さんですわね。この辺りでは一番のお気に入りの場所なんですの。
ああ、今朝は確認してないけど店主のマルテさんには昨日捜索を手伝ってもらったから、よければそちらの方で話を聞いてきてもらえるか。
なるほど。
ところでボンドさんの方は？
幸い今日は仕事も休みでね。もう少ししたら昨日東通りの人たちには今度は中央広場の方、何かあったらいつでも声をかけてほしい。
了解っす。
それじゃあまずは露店の魚。
あ、早速。
Where's the fishmonger at? This is on the bottom right of the map. Speak to the fish vendor. He looks like a fish vendor.
何か用事かい？
ええ、ちょっとお聞きしたいことがある。
Would explain the situation.
ああ、ボンドさん一家の子猫だね。でもあいにく今日はまだ見ていなくてね。念のために置いてあったあの子の好物の干物もそのままだったし、少なくとも昨晩からここには来ていないんじゃないか。
そうですか。
あのご家族にはいつもひいきにしてもらっているし、なんとか見つけてあげてちょうだいね。
ええ、もちろんです。
ご協力ありがとうございました。
まずは空振りか。
ロイドさん、この後はどうするんですか？
ああ、とりあえずは周辺で一通り聞き込みを行って、あとは捜索範囲が広がってしまうけど。
それはいいんだけど、ティオちゃんがいない状況でちゃんと意思疎通できるかしら。
そうなんだよな。でもまあそこはなんとか。
あれ、何してんの？ランディのランディ兄にこんなところで何してんのさ。
どうでもいいだろうが、とっととうせろ。
もう釣れないな。それじゃあそっちのお姉さんの体に聞いちゃおうかな。また思いっきり揉んでみたいし。ちょっと
見ての通り特務支援課のお仕事でね。君たちに関係のある話じゃないから。
別に絡んでるつもりはないんだけど。ちなみにどんな仕事なの？は
あ、仕方ないな。
Would explain the case of the missing kitten.
なるほどね。それでそのマリーって子、これからどうやって探すの？
With my nose.
ああ、これから警察犬の力を頼って。
それじゃダメだよ。お兄さん、犬は詳しそうだけど、もっとさ、マリーって子の気持ちになって考えてあげないと。
どういうことだ？
詳しいことは知らないけど、その家族最近引っ越したんでしょ？だったら答えは一つだと思うけど。そうか、どうして気づかなかったのかしら。住宅街だわ。ほーん、そこに前の家があるんだ。
そうか、マリーは初めから、ただし新しい家ではなく。
なるほど。
どちらかというと犬は人に、猫は家に馴染むというからね。飼い主とはぐれた後の猫の行動パターンを考えれば。
確かにコッペなんかも支援課のビルから離れねえしな。
そういうこと。それじゃ先に行ってるからね。
まさか。
みたいだね。まさに気まぐれな子猫。いや、
シャレになってないんだけど。
どうしたものかしら。
ま、ドンパチが絡まなきゃそこまで危険なやつじゃねえ。すぐに飽きるかもしれねえし。
わかった。
It's
a long day.
Hannah, every time there's a new chapter.
Isn't it still the same day?
No, this is the second day.
Oh my god, okay. I was like, the sun doesn't set.
No, remember we went to go talk to Shirley and the uncle at night.
Yeah.
あんまり遅いから勝手に探し始めちゃったよ。 それでどこの家なのさ。
ああ、この家だけど。って君の同行を認めたわけじゃないんだけどな。
ねえお姉さん、犬派と猫派どっち？
私どちらかというと猫派かな。
シャーリーと同じだね。
諦めろ。何を言っても無駄だぜ。
はあ、そうみたいだな。
Who just barged in again?
この前のおまわりじゃねえか。特務支援課とか言ったか。
その説はどうもちょっと。
へえ。そういうことだよ。
心当たりあるみたいね。
お互い時間を取るのもなんだし、とっとと話しちゃくれねえか。
はあ、どうすっかな。ユリ、どうするよ。そうだな、例のふざけた取り締まりで世話になったことだし、それなりの誠意を見せてほしいところだよな。土下座とか裸踊りとか。そりゃいいや。そういうわけで土下座か裸踊りに決定。
Ellie takes their guns out, shoots them with their legs. So you guys gonna start talking or?
この人たち。
You're 16, don't get any ideas, lads. Huh? What are you talking about?
思った以上に最低。
Why does the one on the right kind of look like Trail's version of adult Ash Ketchum?
Maybe he is.
This is actually what happened after they finished the anime.
He turned to a life of crime.
Bad ending, Ash.
But then Mr. Mime won the lottery. Oh. Dang.
いきなり何を。このガキ有利にな。
うざいな。こいつ殺しちゃうよ。
ちょっと待った。
さすがにそれは。
やれやれ。お前らとっとと言う通りにしろ。そいつはやばい。ためらいなく本気でやるぞ。
わかった。猫なら来たよ。あんたらが来る。
Why didn't you just say that?
軽く脅してやったら。だからまだ近くにいるん。これでいいだろ。
へえ、可愛い子猫を脅したんだ。それってこんな感じ。
Naps his neck. Oh! Maybe she actually did that.
お兄さんもこうなりたい？よくわかってんじゃん。さてと。どうやらマリーは近くにいるみたいだよ。急いで探しに行こう。
ああ、ご協力感謝するよね。ちなみに彼女は警察とは何の関係もないから猫に噛まれたとでも思うんだね。
うるせえ、お前たち。
それじゃあ次行ってみよう。
なんというか。
すごい迫力だったわね。あの細腕で大の男を2人も吊るし上げてましたし。
さすがは最強の両兵団の娘。さっきのさっきは
一緒にすんなっつの。
もう何してんのさ。早く行かないと見つけらんないよ。
ああ、すぐ行くよ。
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Ah, thank you. There she is.
Kitty.
Run.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Mifi or whatever.
ああ、多分マリーだろ。
Whoa. Don't stop and stare. Keep on running.
でもあとは捕まえるだけだね。
Reminds me of in 13 Sentinels, that one part where you had to talk to the cat, but it took forever to figure out how to do it.
Yeah.
You just kept having the same conversation, getting crepes over and over.
That was so hard.
Yeah.
I had to look up a guide because I was like, where the heck am I supposed to go?
Yeah, that would confuse me.
Go to the upper seats and return to the lobby. Okay.
ランディと君はこのまま住宅街方面から頼む。あった。包囲戦だね。さあマリー、こっちへおいで。
心配しないでいいからね。
Cat said no.
Meow.
Meow.
ほらほら、何もしないよ。
That's not threatening.
しかもまだ子猫じゃん。しまった。
No.
アルカンセルにものすごい勢いでしたね。
They just don't have a door on this building?
Not right now.
もう袋のネズミだろうしね。
ああ、皆様、今子猫が突然入ってきてものすごいスピードで駆け抜けていったのですが。
ああ、すみません。実は俺たちその子猫を追っている最中なんです。
その劇場内を探しても平気ですか？
ええ、むしろそうしていただけると助かります。本日は夜に各国首脳を招いてのステージを控えているのですが、ちょうどアーティスト全員が休憩しているところでしたので。
よかった。それじゃあパパッと探します。
ちなみに子猫がどこに向かったかご存知？
それがあまりにすごい勢いだったのと、ただその階段を駆け上がっていったのは間違いありません。
なるほど。
I wish every month had like a couple of days break. Just a couple. Maybe 1 or 2 days off every month.
Yes. Yeah, that should be mandatory.
そうだな。
じゃあシャーリーはお兄さんと一緒に行動するよ。
え？
ちょっと待って。どうしてそうなるの？なんとなく？あ、ひょっとしてお姉さんたちが一緒にお兄さんと回り。そんなことはそういう問題じゃな。
なんだか面白いことになってるな。お前。まあ、
ここまでシャーリー。
はいはい。お兄さん可愛いけど。
可愛い。とりあえず手分けしてみんな一通り調べて。
They all talk too much.
Yeah.
Just boom boom boom.
Boom boom boom.
ああ、もちろん。しかしこうして話してると、さっきドラムス一体どっちが。
あれれ、ひょっとして
惚れません。とりあえず2階の S 席を調べて。さてよし。
もういいくお手並み拝見だね。
さあマリー、安心して。
How'd you just let that happen?
I don't know.
まだまだ修行不足ってことかな。
いや、
ごめんなさ
い。いや、俺の爪が甘かった。とにかく
It is.
念のためエリーちゃん。
Glad you recognize
Yeah,
that.
just stop standing there in conversation and go after the cat.
それじゃあとっとと追いかけようか。
Something happens and they have to stop and talk.
Yes.
They can't just let it go.
As everyone knows, you also cannot talk and do something physically at the same time. It's too much for bodies to handle.
ロイドさん、昨日の夜遅くに衣装を修繕してもらって本番前の最終チェックとして、それよりも。
なあ、そうなんだけど。ってあれ、俺たち逃げた子猫を追ってなんだ。
少なくともこっち。
いや、
そうみたいね。
ワジにエリー。その様子だと
Where's the cat?
すると俺たちが見失っ。
Cat's gonna start performing on stage.
どこ？
そうですね。
ま、それしかなさそうだね。
ちらの女の子。
あ
お姉さんすごいね。さっきから狙ってるのに全然隙がないんだもん。
そいつは俺のまあ気にしないでやって。
ランディさんの。
シャーリー
Just because he's Yen can't grab her because she can't. She's too strong.
さんのことはアルカンシェルの舞台で見たけど、こうして近くで見るといいなぁ。
それってすでに私は一度。
いいじゃん、減るもんじゃないし、これも何かの縁ってこと。これ
That's where she.
Yes, to the stage.
私、シャーリーも。
俺が2人のフォローにまた逃げてくるかもしれん。
了解しました。
On to the. You're right.
Why not? Who
Why
cares? Why not?
舞台でも一体誰が。
このくらい。
Oh. Cat's like, yeah, yeah.
すごい。
Literally.
取ってこうってわけじゃないんだからさ、いい加減安心しなよね。ほら、こいつはどうだ。
Really lightly scratched Marie's neck.
悪くないって。じゃあお次はこ。
Is that what a purr sounds like?
それにそうだ。それじゃあこれから一緒に降りる。もう暴れちゃダメだよ。何さいきなり。
まずい。
わお、ナイスキャッチ。
Those look like Ian's moves. Stairs.
ああ、俺からも。
いえ、とっさに体が動いただけですから。それに私が出しゃばらな
How this girlfriend put a video of their cat watching TV.
Yeah.
But like their own TV.
What do you mean their own TV? Oh, the cat has their own TV.
Yes. Where they watch their cat videos. Yes. Like people put random stuff by the garbage area. Like stuff that still works, it's just like they don't want to take it with them when they move out. And they already have like human TVs. But
Right.
there's this like scratched up tiny one. So they're like, well, the cat's gonna have a TV.
Dang.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't buy it, but they are the most spoiled creatures I've ever seen.
Do they have manicures every 2 weeks?
Oh, they wouldn't let them
They
touch
go to
them
cat
like that.
spas.
Oh, no, they don't like being touched like that. The one barely likes being touched at all.
Yeah.
It's just now coming around to it.
It's like an old grumpy man that gets more tender as he ages.
The only kind of interaction he would allow before was he would sniff your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
That was his approval.
ありがとう、リーシャ。それじゃ、またね。
ランディさんの人、あれが噂のブラッディ・シャーリー。
マリー、もう本当に心配。ごめんなさい。でもありがとう。これからは勝手に一人でどこか行っちゃダメ。よかった。
Am I really not finishing chapter 2 tonight?
落着ですね。
君たちにはなんと
Almost 3 hours.
我が家の大切なマリーを。
This was the wait, I forgot this was the main story.
Yeah.
I guess it was Shirley.
Because they still have a hidden quest to do. Then all of chapter 2 side quest, main story, and then the intermission. Then chapter 3.
I forgot about the intermission.
I can't even imagine myself beating this game in 2 weeks. Because even if I do complete chapter 3 next week, I'll still have all of chapter 4 and the finale. Which, wasn't it Sleeper who said that the finale was like a third of the game?
You found that out somewhere. I don't know if it was like from researching guides or what other people said or what.
Yeah.
I do recall that.
I'm not finishing this game. Probably finishing it in December. My fault for starting a game this large. I don't know what else I could have played. Yeah, I have lots of other options, but
yeah.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. If I would have played something else, I would have knocked something else out and played this during December, January. I just didn't want it to... Because I'm going to be playing Yakuza Gaiden, no matter what.
I mean, how much do you think is left in Digimon?
Digital monsters, 3 to 4 hours. Marie Gone Missing completed.
So we'll finish that this week then.
This week? I don't think so.
You said 3 or 4 hours?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that Deltarune stuff. So Tuesday's out of the question. Probably.
I mean, after we finish It Takes Two, if you wanna...
We're finishing that in November.
Really? That long?
Yeah. We've talked about this.
I know, and I still can't believe it.
We're not finishing it next weekend. Or the week after, probably.
Huh.
A marriage doesn't get fixed that quickly, Hannah.
1 week.
Wait, where am I going? I wasn't listening.
The book's just that good.
Book?
The self-help book. Forgot what he's called. And It Takes Two.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna get a cold drink.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That coffee warmed me up too much.
Then you're gonna have the cold drinks like, maybe I need another coffee to warm myself again.
Whatever works, I don't know. Something keep me on my toes.
Yeah.
Wait, the dog looks cute. Okay.
Always has been. Oh, now I can do the hidden quest.
Wait, I want to see this actually. I'll get it after. I need to make muffins sometime.
I think I said that. I've told you before, but I think muffins was the first big thing I did.
Yes.
I don't want to make. I haven't used the pan I bought just to make. When I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go buy the pan. I'm gonna buy all the things.
Yeah. I did that so I could like attempt to meal prep breakfast. I made like egg cups.
Ooh, I think the thing is like I haven't had time to make. I usually bake Saturday or Sunday morning.
Oh well, yeah. Baking stream. I mean,
just let me bring my oven and everything into my room.
Yeah.
And then whisk everything on my table. Hope nothing spills. Have you seen the people that have like dinner on the table? Like they cover the table with like aluminum. They put like the spaghetti and meatballs on top of the table.
I hate that. That's so dumb.
And they put like all the sides there too.
That's a social media shock. It's like, hey, give me attention thing. Nobody does that for real. It's
I saw a
insane
TikTok where
behavior.
it was like the kid wanted a table dinner.
Yeah, I bet a kid would. Kids like playing in mud too. I know, cause I was a kid. Long, long ago.
Nah, you were a kid. You're a kid now. In the kokoro.
Depends.
Depends. I mean, what other kid is organizing their Pokemon cards and their 6 binders?
Not a kid. That's adult behavior.
I got 5 maple muffins.
It'd be nice to just bake a bunch and then just have them. You could just grab whenever.
That's what I did with my muffins. I had, like, I would make like a batch of maybe 9.
Randy, you're the uncle. You're not dad. Randy's got big uncle vibes.
Yeah. Now what am I supposed to do?
I'll be back for real.
Okay. Relax. Reported the Kia service doesn't. Now to get back to work. And do what? True gladiator headband. And now for the hidden site quest. During the sequence, you'll need to visit Saint Ursula to the back of the first floor. How is anyone supposed to find these? Like, uncover every single. This is the music from Sky. Isn't this the opening song or for Sky? I know it was somebody's theme. Ross, where's the airport at? Oh, I think I was over there. South.
I'm almost out of my juice.
What juice is it?
Cranberry.
Oh, This is the main theme song from Trails of Sky.
That's nice. Oh, Chloe.
Yes. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Bet. Lloyd's just like, I bet. Ugh.
I'm skipping the dialogue for the hidden quest.
Yeah. Everyone goes.
Because there's a lot. A lot. So glad we have a car now.
That's far away. I didn't realize how far out it is.
It's in the first floor. Nope. How much cranberry juice you got?
Left?
To drink.
Maybe enough for like one big glass or two smaller.
I thought you were gonna say one big gulp.
No, not a little more than that. That would be a really big gulp.
Prince Albert? Narios. Bartholomewless. Grand Prince has more connections. Ooh.
I could see if you had like a future time skip design, it being like Ario's.
Yeah?
Like your hair grows out, big elaborate jacket.
Yeah. I wouldn't like a big puffy jacket. I don't know.
Puffy one, but like with all the detail.
Yeah.
This looks like evolved.
Evolved.
Or like ornate, I guess.
I'm retired. It'll just be long hair with a Hawaiian shirt.
There you go.
I'll be like the guy with the red hair. Some break all the secret agent with red hair.
I don't think he's retired though.
Lecter.
Yeah.
He acts like he's retired.
Good for him. Would you want your hair that long if it could grow that long though?
Probably not. I don't know.
Yeah, honestly,
I could see me like Randy's.
It's just annoying to take care of.
Yeah.
Use like a lot of conditioner.
You saw how soft my hair was. I used 0 conditioner.
That's true. You just have good genes. Huh, what's that like? Me who uses conditioner every time and hair oil.
My sister's also asked, dang, why do you have, how's your hair so, are you using my conditioner? Like, nope.
It's the same way my brother's got the longest eyelashes in the family and my mom is like, how dare you? You don't even care. You don't deserve them.
Your mom?
Cause she wants long eyelashes.
What does your brother say?
Like, I can't help it. He gave me them. Like, you don't appreciate them.
They took the grand to the woods of Ursula.
Have you ever had your hair braided?
My sister's like made like they twirled it a bit, sort of made something, but not really.
Like a small one would be cute.
I think my sister's made a small one. Any of the fungi here bear a striking resemblance. Thank you. I have okay. So I can heal here. What did it say here? Find the Prince Albert. In sports of you will need to find an Alma mushroom, which is located all the way at the bottom of the map. After you have picked them, your battle will occur. Okay. So, all the way down there. How isn't this the Stargazer's Tower? Probably is. Wait. Why is he here? Prince? Oh, he's walking. Okay, he's not fighting. So if I die, it's roll. So don't fight the jalapenos is what I'm listening to. Well, I got 5 experience. Maybe this isn't the way. Maybe these enemies aren't, you know. Yeah, so wait for that guy. Oh. Oh, oh. Back off, monkeys.
So devious looking.
Yeah.
Scariest villains.
The monkeys?
Mm.
Patty, are you going to bed soon? Hope you do. It's getting late. It's getting late for you. Thank you for the stitch and hydrate.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna send something in the one chat. I think you'd like it, Patty.
Nah, I'm at. Oh, you're a family party. You be partying a lot, Patty. Patty is either partying outside or asleep.
Patty party.
Patty party. I'm pretty sure a Patty party would just be her in her PJs and her Crocs playing Pokemon Mario Wonder.
What kind of party?
Bro, I'm sleepy at the party. Back in my day, I used to fall asleep during parties all the time. Oh, Unverse also got Mario Wonder. Let's go. Let me see. Oh no, I gotta open Twitter.
Pizza.
Yeah, Patty would 100% get this.
It's cute. I like the concept.
Yeah. How do I... Oh wow. The cat just sits there and watches.
Yes, they love watching TV. I mean, they like the videos that are like
fish
cat
tacos.
TV.
Cat TV. What about this one, your lordship? Our search is over. I can't guarantee without a shadow of a doubt this is... Oh wait, I was gonna skip this dialogue. Uh-oh. Depending on what time to head out to... Oh, you're still going to Galaxy's house after the party? Or in the morning? It's getting late. You should head out the party now so you can get there early.
It's a sleepover.
Sleepover party. Oh wait, are you? No wait, but you're not in Galaxy's house. Nah, I'm the morning. You are the morning?
I'm the morning. I'm not.
Sounds like something Batman would say.
No, he'd say I'm the night. Batman, the early riser. Don't want to sleep the day away. Batman, but he talks like your dad who wakes up at 6 on a weekend.
Oh, the worst.
Gotta read the paper.
Gotta read the paper.
That's not my dad, though.
It reminds me of that one meme of the kid, the like 5-year-old in the party with sunglasses. He looks like he's about to pass out. He's having the time of his life.
Oh, the one dancing?
Yes.
I love that.
Yeah. I'm sleepy at the... Oh, okay, so Patty's somewhere at a sleepover party. So it's not a grown-up party, it's a friend party. Unless it's a family cousins party, sleepover party. Is it a Mario Wonder sleepover party? If it's not...
This is getting complicated. So many adjectives on party. The layers.
The layers.
The plot thickens.
Patty wakes up before everyone's duty calls. She puts her Crocs on, her Lightning McQueen Crocs on, and heads to Galaxy's.
You gotta pick the right Crocs for the right occasion. The different Croc charms give different powers. Actually, not a bad concept.
I go to Hannah's house and she has like 3 different Crocs, all for different occasions.
To buy Crocs.
Yeah. Have you seen the long Crocs or like boot Crocs?
Ew. That
a lot.
sounds weird.
I think I saw them for like 100 or something. The what?
The platform ones.
Oh yeah.
Those are pricey though.
Yeah. Just put like some wooden blocks below them and nail them down.
DIY. They're just clogs. The heck? They're designer. One of a kind. Some styrofoam manually punch some holes in the top.
They're edible.
Edible?
Yeah, Crocs are edible.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, they're eatable. You can eat them.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. You can eat them.
I don't think you should, though. I'll stick with food, I think.
Okay.
I'm feeling all right with that.
I'm just saying, if you know, worst comes to worst.
I hope it doesn't come to that bad.
You can eat your Crocs.
I got bigger problems if I'm resorting to eating Crocs. It's all lost for me if it comes to that. I'll leave. You're the one with Crocs. I'll leave that meal to you.
I've used them like twice.
So good, they're even cleaner.
I used them twice like a year ago. Never walked outside with them though.
Well, what did you use them for then?
I don't. Just to show my dad. He's like, look, I'm wearing them.
Dang.
I don't leave yet. We didn't cut the cake yet. Wait, is it a birthday party sleepover? You left out important information. Oh, man, so it is Galaxy's sleepover party. I hope he likes what I got him. I'm sure he will.
Oh yeah.
No sleepover. Wait, you said it was a sleepover. I'm confused.
Wait, I'm confused too. Actually, I got lost.
Wait a minute. Tell him happy birthday for us. No, I'm on Long Island still. Wait, I'm so confused. Are you at? Huh? Are you at Galaxy's? Are you at a sleepover? Are you? What?
I lost the plot.
I didn't even know you went to Long Island. He said a patty party, and I said, yeah, my type of party is a sleep. Oh, I see Galaxy tomorrow.
Oh.
My head hurts. Because you were like cutting the cake, and I was like, oh, it's Galaxy's birthday tomorrow, so maybe they're doing it the day before and cutting the cake that night. But okay. Okay.
I realized I haven't been to like a real party in a long time.
Really?
Like years.
Not even your birthday party?
We don't really do parties. We just have like maybe a small get together. Maybe.
Yeah.
No, for a while it's just been like.
Just put up the disco ball.
Go to my family's. Last year I was streaming.
Oh, that's right. It was what, your 24-hour stream? That was not 24 hours?
It wasn't even the 12-hour, no.
No.
It was just a... What was it? I don't even remember.
It was long.
It was the 12-hour one?
I think.
Oh yeah, because I took off work. Huh?
Because I don't think I was there at the beginning. No, was I? I think I was there at the beginning, but then I had to leave for like a couple of hours. And I came back.
I have no memory of it. But I already requested off. Because this coming year my birthday's a Friday, so I requested off for Friday, and it'll be a long weekend because there's Memorial Day Monday, so 4 days off in a row.
Maybe I'll ask the day off the Friday of my birthday week.
Do it. You deserve that much.
Huh?
You deserve at least that. If nothing else. Take the whole month off.
I should.
I'll just call it even.
No, but I still have to keep that 1 week off for my parents.
Yeah. You're a good kid.
Is what those people said that I look like my mom. That kid looks like a good kid. How old are you? I was looking at my mom. How old am I again?
He's a
like
good
26.
noodle.
He's a good noodle.
Be that way, forgetting my own age. Like, I'm this. Oh, no, I'm not.
Yeah, for some reason I thought I was 25. And I was like, wait, no, I'm not.
Pandemic really did a number on my brain. I mean, real. I think that's why a lot of us don't feel our age, just because time basically stopped. Like,
it's because I'm playing as a whole bunch of jrpg characters.
Identity crisis. Theo!
He's gonna join the group at chapter 3.
Chapter 5.
Chapter 5. Last chapter.
I know.
It's not even called chapter 5, it's called the finale.
Dang.
Oh, she's at the airport. Sleeper apologies. I think everyone shows up in the Reverie. And maybe even Cold Steel 4, I think. But I'm pretty sure Crossbill, Cold Steel, and Sky, they all have their own group in Reverie. That's all I know, Sleeper. That's all I know. Because I had to know. I was like, okay, Cold Steel, so what's Reverie? Is it its own thing? But it's like the connection and ending until like the next arc. Maybe she's gonna hire us to be her guards for the day of the conference. And that's how day 3 will be.
Oh, she's... Okay, so Chloe's a nickname.
You know them nobles and their nicknames.
No, I don't. They be naming themselves real long things, so like... Chester Von... Fancy Pants McGee the
But
Third.
you can just call me Vaughn.
But that's my father's name.
Call me the Third.
Yeah, all my friends call me number 3.
ご挨拶もできずに。いえいえ、こちらこそ。
どうも。
Randy's now trying to rizz up the princess.
I mean, he's gonna try anyone.
I'm pretty sure if Randy gets the girlfriend, he'll calm down. He'll stop flirting with everyone. He just needs that gal.
He would need someone who would like just
And yank
whip
his
him
ear.
into shape.
Yeah, whip him into shape.
A Misty type.
Misty type.
Honestly, that one blonde girl who was training with him. I got the vibe.
Yeah. Oh, this was an optional side quest, but they just referenced they were from the request.
諸君、先ほどは失礼した。クローディア殿下も遅れて申し訳ありませんでした。いつものようにこのたわけがいろいろと首を突っ込んでいまして。改めて自己紹介をさせてもらおう。エレボニア帝国皇帝ユーリン
Oh, he sounds professional.
So blushing though.
He's just that kind of guy.
Oh, he changed his clothes. It's not a lot more red. Not white. What is that sound?
Lloyd, chill.
It's like
breathe in.
It's like he drank the Sprite, but it went the wrong way, and he's trying to get his air back.
Inhale, exhale. It's an interesting outfit.
皆さんがエステルさんたちと
つくづくとんでもない。まあそんなわけで気を楽にしてくれたまえ。僕たちとエステル君たちはリベールの異変に立ち向かった仲間。そして君たちとエステル君たちもつまり僕たちも運命の仲間同士というわけ。
I love how everything's connected, you see? It's so cool. It's 12. Yeah, like that. Or yeah, let me not message Zexo. Happy birthday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's too lit. Oh my god, the crossover episode. That's why I can't wait for Reverie. I can't wait for the ending of Crossbill because I think not Crossbill of Cold Steel because I think like a lot of people show up. Like Lloyd is in a full 3D full model. I was actually looking at his outfit from Cold Steel for my outfit.
Oh,
it sort of takes a mix of his brothers and his. This guy's talking about Reverie. Oh.
Let me do a little Google.
Because I was looking when I used to put characters in my thumbnails. I was looking at Lloyd PNGs and I was like, what's this outfit? And that's how I see.
お前のスケジュールは向こう半年埋まっているがな。ミラー君のいけず、夢見たっていいじゃない。
まあ、そんなわけで。
The same? Maybe I'm not seeing the right picture.
Is he wearing a red shirt?
Oh, it's just like open instead.
Open?
Oh, like his jacket's open.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Got the straps on the boots. Classic JRPG move.
So when people finish designs, they give it to their supervisors. Like, is there anything missing? Yeah, you're missing more belts. Add 3 more. Even a 4.
More
And even
unnecessary.
put 3 of them on the waist, 1 of them in the shoulders.
You're asking what they're keeping up? My expectations.
Actually, I wouldn't. I would have to go outside. You know what? I won't put my belt on. It was risky.
What? Wait, for real?
Yeah, I guess because my pants are fine, but once I put the phone in the wallet, they sort of like start going down.
Not a problem I have because pockets be too small.
Oh,
just lip balm.
Just buy pants with bigger pockets.
I do have one pair of cargo pants.
Oh, just have a full set of cargo pants.
They're back in fashion. It's just my throne is just cargo pants.
All different shades of color.
Who needs my purse collection? What's a bag?
It's a bag. Yeah, right. Just put it all in your pants.
They're just decoration to hang up. Imagine fitting a wallet in pants. That's crazy.
I do.
I know, it's just different world. A lot of pants don't even have pockets.
If I didn't have pockets, I'd just buy a fanny pack.
Those are in fashion.
Just have it in my waist. Then I'd look like the father part.
I mean, with the Hawaiian shirt. Yeah. You just need some sandals and socks.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of sandals and socks.
Depends. I can be with it.
Sandals and slides.
Oh.
I don't have slides.
I got some from a friend who didn't want theirs anymore, but I only wear them like when I go onto my patio.
Yeah?
I don't wear them like out because they're too big actually.
Oh, okay.
They have strawberries on them. This dude looks like a villain.
No, he looks like pretty sure he's like a doting grandfather or something.
He just reminds me of like all the priest characters in Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Like that one guy with super high defense.
Not that guy.
If chapter 2 can hurry up, I can probably finish chapter 2. If this day can hurry up, they can like top it up.
What are you trying to say? What's a hurry up?
What's a hurry up?
I don't know what language you're speaking right now.
We're gonna make it home. It's like, oh wait, I gotta do something. You wanna finish? I do. If I had to guesstimate, this is about. Don't tell me halfway.
Calculation. You're approximately
past halfway. No,
1/15 of the way in.
I've already spent like 9 hours on chapter 2 or more.
I wonder how many Trails games it'll take before you realize how long Trails games are.
I don't know. I guess if I wasn't in such a rush, like if I wasn't like trying to do it before another game, I'd be like, okay.
Ichiban and Kiryu are looming over your shoulder right now. Like, Missing a Bakamitai and crossbow.
It's Randy singing it.
Yeah, it would be.
先ほどの情報がクロスベル政府にほとんど伝わっていないのは
多分その二人の情報操作だろう。キリカ助手はもともとリベールで遊撃士協会の受付、そのくらいの情報操作。
なるほど。味方ならともかく敵にも。そしてレクター・アランドール、経歴不詳、出身も不明だが、それは
アイアンブ
また大層な呼び名だね。どうやら
Oh wait, Raboni has mechs.
Oh dang.
Like I think the main character has like a god mech or something, like a legendary mech or something of legend.
Well,
I don't know what the mech is. I know it's a special mech. I don't know why I know that. I just know he summons a mech. Bro, this Googler. I didn't read into it. I just know he has a mech. It's in the opening.
those pesky openings strike again.
That mech looks special.
It to be a mech. Imagine a mundane mech. It's nothing to worry about. See those all the time.
それについては君たちの方が実情には詳しいかもしれないが。
はい。お返しと言ってはなんですが。
Well, I don't know where that mech come from. I don't know what that mech's name is. I just know it looks special. And I think the main character's hand glows when he calls it. I don't know. Does it glow? I don't know. Does it glow white? Does it glow blue? I don't know. It's like when the main character from P3 is like, Orpheus! His hand does not. Okay.
Persona!
Persona!
そちらの少佐さんがいるんならやりたがるやつもいそう。
But he just put his hand up. Okay. He pulls a gun out of his pocket and shoots himself. Nexona!
Like, that doesn't work like that in this world.
そうですね。皆さん、教えてくださって感謝し、おかげでこちらの方も様々な事態に対応できそうです。いえ、こちらの方こそわざわざ重要な情報を教えていただいて。
There's this very hard game I remember reading or hearing about, but I can't find the name of it anymore.
本当にありがとうございました。
So one guy, his memory lost, has to go down a tower. But there's this pointer thing going down, and the thing there's like no way to like grease it or something. Or there is, but it's super hard. So and there's a lot of enemies. So if you get hit, you get, you know, it goes down even faster. But resources are very little. And you make it to like the 12th floor, you meet like some sort of god. And then you die. It's a lot of dying, going back, dying, trying again. But then once you make it to the end for the first time, I think the floors get even larger. And you have to go even further down. And I forget what the lore was, but it was super interesting. About angels and gods and why it's you who's doing this.
Man, I can't wait till we get the actual plot of Fire Emblem.
You're saying we're not at the plot yet? I thought it was about Soth talking about his ever-loving, dying love of...
Yeah, I forgot. Like that deep...
And Micaiah being like, oh, Ike, tired of hearing about him. What's so good about this Ike person? We're like, yikes.
Father, so
I would recommend not rushing this game because you aren't going to beat it in 2 weeks. Oh! I'm not rushing this game. I'm doing all the side quests. I'm reading. If I was rushing, I'd just be skipping all the dialogue. I was just trying to. I was looking at my cards. you know?
Just like me. He
like
said that as I'm sifting through the pile looking for Diglett.
If anything, this will just get thrown into the short games again. Short days. I just didn't want that to happen because there's a lot to do.
I might, if it was me, focus on Digimon just to get it done, since you're kind of close.
Yeah, I'll be doing Digimon in the short days next week, and then I don't know. I was thinking of doing Digimon today instead and just finishing it, but then I was like, but then I could just put that time into trails.
Yeah.
I'm still at the beginning of the game. I don't know why I thought I was gonna finish it in 2 weeks unless I was playing it every single day. Like I did with Zero. I'm not finishing chapter 2 tonight. Finishing it next Friday. And then finishing the intermission and then getting to chapter 3 on next Saturday. And then the second week, maybe finish chapter 3. Then it'll be on chapter 4. And then by the time I'm done with Yakuza, I'll be finished. Then I'll get back into
a chapter per month.
Chapter per month. I really wanted to go through Like a Dragon and Octopath.
Ooh. But would you still do Like a Dragon?
Yeah, I feel like I'd have to.
Since the other Yakuzas are for sure, you wanna refresh?
Well, I don't know. Would you would like to watch Like a Dragon, right? Because you don't know anything about Ichiban.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you.
I have to play it at some point anyway. It's on my list.
Yeah.
Ugh. If only I had a good quality on YouTube.
I could check your VOD. If that's like...
You can watch. I'm probably maybe if you want to. If it's too bad, let me know and I'll just play it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's 2 parts where you can't hear me.
Oh yeah, mouse suits.
Yeah, like
mouse.
you might hear. I wish I knew more about streaming when I was first starting. I wouldn't.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Or not hated my voice. So I could actually gone back and listen.
I just didn't know how to set up anything in the beginning. I don't think it helped that I started with old PC games that already like special setup.
The grumpy old guy.
I started streaming before I had a capture card.
Me too.
Oh yeah, Mr. Xbox.
Mr. Xbox. I speak because I realized I needed one because I was playing the ending of Dragon Quest 11 and it just stopped recording because spoilers or something.
Oh yeah. I got one for Animal Crossing.
Yeah. I think Grumi got one because she also wanted to stream games from her Switch. Grandpa Dudley, uh-oh. old is Dudley?
28.
28.
When your Kia's age, anyone older than 2
20.
years older than you is ancient.
Oh.
通信があら通信機のベルは鳴ってあ普通のじゃなくて顔が出てくる方
端末の方がでもそれならティオスケか
そばかすの人なんだか顔が赤くなったりゃ
Nah, Freckle Boy.
遅いってのまったくいつまで待たせんだよ
それにしても久しぶりだ。
ああもうそんな挨拶
That's what I'm saying. Jonah knows.
今から僕のベースを見てベースって
Please just tell me I'll have to check his base tomorrow.
ジオフロント B 区画の第8制御端末のある場所さ昨日から今日にかけてあの端末を勝手に使ってるやつがいるみ
勝手に使ってるって
一体どうしてそんな
つがヨナゴ勝手に使ってるのはお前だって同じじゃねえか
それはともかく僕の留守中あの端末には強力なプロテクトをかけたんだそれで万が一それが破られたら動力ネットの遠隔接続実験の時にアラートを送るようにしてて
Just drop my card.
Oh no, your card. Which card?
Let's see. Team Rocket,
つまりそういうことだね
full energy, full heal energy.
Okay.
Ooh, that dark Raichu's so cool.
Dark Raichu.
Team Rocket set.
でもかなりのハッカーって
ああとりあえず見てくるから
なんだ行くのか
Two more and I'm done with this binder.
なんだったら俺一人で
おいおい
Meaning done for the night.
Okay.
Once I get to the second gen ones, oh god, that's gonna take forever. I have the most cards in those.
Yeah. Oh, Dudley's joining. Oh, the day is over.
Get out of here, old man. Tired.
Wow. Wow, it's almost 1 in the morning. It's fine. It's a good story.
食後の運動と行きますか
Posting our workout.
Sit back and enjoy.
Sit back and enjoy. I'm gonna take a break after this scene.
Yeah.
You know. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I forget where the kid was staying at. Oh, thank you, Dudley. I'll be back.
What?
Alright. Oh, okay. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. I was
got
thinking
ice
maybe I
cream.
should scare Hannah, but then I was like, oh wait, maybe my model gives away when I come back.
I
Since
actually
I'm
wasn't
sharing my
looking, but
oh, dang, darn. All right, I am rejuvenated. Time to go to the sewers. Door's locked.
I got ice cream.
I did too.
Good.
And refilled my water.
Good.
Thank you. Oh, music down here kind of jazzy. Oh man, this is a shortcut.
市の管理担当が南京錠も市の施設課の方でいい
ということはそのハッカーが仕掛けたわけじゃなさそうでどうします
いや大きな音を立てて相手にこのまま
Oh, they're gonna bust the hacker.
了解しました
Going the long way.
ちょっとした腹ごなしじゃなくなった
It's grind time.
It's grind time.
What
Oh,
a bunch
those
of jokers.
What a bunch of jokers. Uh-oh. He did not take a lot of damage. Yeah. Crash Bomb 2. Oh, actually, I have new equipment. A lot. Where is it? Strength. True speed. Defense goes down. CP. It's really what head raises. Team Rush, an award for medal. No. What's the one thing I'm prevent? Petrify, confused. Ah, it's fine. Orange range. Oh, dang. Yeah. Anything else? What other ones do I have? Mind 2, range, artifact range, hit, cast. Time to cast starts at 15%. Chance of escaping from battle. Now has 11 wind. Do I have any? No, I don't. Oh, maybe I can give you Eagle Eye since I'm not using you, and it'll still work. And then I can give you... Yeah. sure what to give you. You have earth, wind, fire, and I guess you can be all the space timey stuff.
Space time.
Yeah, look, it already has Chaos Brand. It's an art. Sopid. Don't have a lot of green. No, it's because you're the wrong person. Ricuria. Ooh. A lot of EP. Sparkle. How much is it? Red Thunder Cyclone, each 12 win. 19 win? Okay. 400 and then there's Recovery, Holy Breath. She should have breath, right? She does, okay. Did you see the ladybug stuff I sent? No, I'm sorry. Wait, where's my overlay at? Oh. Wait, where did you send it? Oh, have a nice. Thank you, Jacoby. Hope you had a nice stream. Oh, TikTok. I haven't been on TikTok that much today. I'm sorry.
TikTok.
Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Jacob, also, how did you find my TikTok? Second, why am I not surprised that New blanks most of her drinks are Bloody Shirleys and Jägermeisters? Well, you see, Patty, if someone sends you a TikTok and you look at it, it says X and X.
Yeah.
Saw your TikTok that you shared, and I was like, that sounds like that looks like a Patty name. And I was like, you know what? I'd rather share stuff to Patty through TikTok than copy the share link, go to Discord, and send it. So. That's a lot of experience.
One day I'll watch the movie.
For Ladybug? Mm-hmm. Oh, robot, sir, you're moving a little too fast. You mean the dance musical?
You can laugh at it, but I want to see it.
No, yeah, I liked it, but he's saying a lot. I felt like I was watching a Disney movie, probably because it was made by.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not terribly surprised that it was like that.
Ooh. No answer, Odd. You placed a bookmark and made a note of her last line. But it's not me they're after, it's what I'm carrying before standing and fiddling with minor creases and imperfections on their clothes. Ings. Oh, this thing goes fast. I wouldn't be surprised if you like lifted off the air for a second.
I mean, you're in high speed mode.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
must have been slower.
Right. Yeah. I'll level up one more time from this dungeon. This would be a good place to grind at.
200 experience. It sounds like the music from the cactus from Paranormal Sight.
Kinda, yeah.
Sounds jazzy. Hasta luego. Okay, Wazzy.
Mr. Polyglot, okay.
Taking treasure chest? Oh Lord, you're so tired. You're speaking nonsense. Here, let's get you some shut-eye. Just step inside and close the lid. Huh? No thank you.
I'm gonna eat you.
It's funny seeing how high my health is, but those two girls still destroyed me.
This build's different.
Hey Patty, how's the birthday sleepover party? It's not a birthday sleepover party.
Well, it's cake.
Yeah, it has cake.
For
But
the
you
event.
you don't need to have cake for
No.
party.
I tend to not.
I could go for some cake right now. You know what? Let me pause stream and go to Walmart right now and just get one of those already made cakes.
Oh, you could do better than that.
Nuh-uh.
Those are not primo.
My coworker was so upset when he bought the cake for his mom because it was like, he said it was 60% cream cheese for like $100.
He doesn't like cream cheese either?
Not that he doesn't like it, not when it's like 80% of the cake.
From a Walmart?
No, it was from a actual bakery place.
Huh. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at that.
No?
What do you want it to be?
I think it's him was like, I got charged this much and it's only cream cheese or something like that.
Was it cream cheese or was it like frosting?
Cream cheese. Cream cheese frosting.
Well, that's frosting.
Yeah.
I wonder what ingredients were in it though.
I don't know. Oh. All of us are frozen. Oh, thank you, Dudley.
This sounds just. Oh, that's why.
That's why. I'm frozen again.
Even my heater is broken.
Aw.
Frozen again.
No. Hello, Hera again.
It wasn't that bad. It was just really bad in the morning when I had to get up for work, because that's when my bed was like max coziness.
Yeah. No.
Because my body had been warming it up a whole night, and it's like, hey, get out now.
No. Oh, it's because they hit us and they freeze us and it resets the counter.
I love the cut off sounds. Like a Game too difficult? Why not try easy? Oh my god.
I didn't even get the chance to hit this time.
Ganging up.
Yeah. They weren't kidding when this game was harder with you actually needed things for status effects.
Be nice if it was like Pokemon where they could hold items that they would automatically use.
Yeah. I only have one item that negates freeze. Darn.
Ooh.
I don't even know if I have enough money for everything else. We'll see. I have to activate this again.
That was delicious.
Oh, ice cream? I would like to try find.
No, it's melted by now.
It's fine.
Add an ice cream redeem.
Ice cream redeem. Hope there's an anti-freeze item in that store.
You would think going into this place.
No, I didn't beat him.
I did not realize it's not even midnight for me yet. That's crazy.
Oh. Yeah?
Feels later.
It feels pretty late. I wish today was like daylight savings and I'd get an extra hour. That's how it works, right?
Yeah. We're falling back, which means it'll feel like we get an extra hour of sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. That's a good one.
Are we getting an extra hour of sleep?
It'll feel
I'm
like
not.
it. Well, if you go to bed at the same time you normally would.
Yeah, I like it when it's like 3 a.m. It's like, oh no, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, let's go.
No, that doesn't give you the excuse to stay up later.
Not letting me go back. Okay, whew. Uh-huh.
Then you're not taking advantage of it.
I am. I'm taking advantage of it.
We think in different ways.
Where is okay. I need
reach the end. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need sleeves for an entire set.
Sleeves? What?
That's how far everything shifted.
Okay. Change. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
This fight's about to go completely different.
Good.
I actually have to go. You didn't have to do this in 0. You have to go and think now. Because the big happening. I'm gonna have to wait a whole week to see what happens at the conference. That sucks.
Yeah.
At least this place is giving decent EXP. Once we get Teal, we'll have like 2 bonuses. Nope. No sir. No sir. No sir, no ma'am. Ah! Went too fast.
Gotta go fast, but not that fast.
Right, what was it? Pixel. Pixel stopped here for a second. He said, he was playing Sonic and he was going so fast, the map in front of him wasn't made yet, so he just fell into this. Yeah.
Oh, no.
He was like, dang it, I was going too fast. Which is ironic in a Sonic game.
How many slaves in that to go? This is a lot.
Yeah? Huh. Have you been working on your binder for these past 4 hours?
I've taken breaks.
Okay.
It has not been continuous.
Okay. Oh. That turtle stayed down there.
I'm missing an energy card. That's weird.
Okay, let's try this again.
I can do it.
Thank you. Why didn't you tell me I needed a lighter for every single character, Sleeper? Joke.
If you look carefully in the opening, they actually allude to that.
Really? Dang.
No. Imagine.
Oh, and now I even move fast, even though I haven't done anything different. Okay. You know what? I'll hold my turn. I will. I'll use an art. Now it sends me all the way back. I'll just... Look at that, I'm not frozen. Just let them all get close to me. So... I F-scrap combo her. You got a brownie hair? Let's go.
Ooh. I'd also go for a brownie. Actually, one of my coworkers brought brownies sometime this week.
Look how much easier that went. Octagon. It's like, okay. Okay, game. Just in case. Don't want to soft block myself.
Are my mistakes in Fire Emblem like training you? Like, okay,
No.
I'm not doing that.
Soft blocking Pog. Now I can have the ice cream.
Pretty unpog.
Pretty unpog.
Mm-hmm.
Ice cream?
No, soft block.
Oh.
is that infernal racket.
まずは3人がかりで突入する。他の3人は後ろからフォローしつつ入ってこい。
了解です。アイさん。
承知しました。
Walk
What the
away.
heck is that?
Something. It's the music of the Orbital Station, but distorted.
I don't like it.
隠れてる気配もねえな。逃げられたか。しかしここに来るまでの間。
逃げられたの？
ああ、どうやらそうらしい。この音楽は。
さすがにうるさいな。ああ、こいつがす
Uh oh.
なんだか
They're gonna have a bomb.
そうね。音楽が鳴っていたのも不自然だし。
うん。そこはかとなく。とりあえず奥のモニターに映っているのは何だい？図面？これは？
これってタワー内部の構成図が記されたで。
どうしてそんなものがこんな場所に？
2 days ago.
しまった。
ダメです。ビクとも開きません。
Break it open.
機構でロックされたみたいだね。
Use, yeah, I don't, Dudley, shoot it.
I'm helpless.
今のは。
おい、
はじめまして。予想通り君たちが遊びに来てくれたみたいだね。お近づきの印に置き土産を置いていくから。
端末から喋ってるのか。
これは。
Oh no.
Pom-pom party.
対戦パズルゲーム。
Let's go.
Oh no. I'm gonna, oh no. Am I gonna get a game over because I can't win Pom Pom Party?
No.
Are you gonna be like, haha, joke on y'all?
仕掛けの気配はなかったぞ。
それじゃあ始めるとしようか。あまり時間はない。急がないと死んじゃうよ。
Whoa.
ロイド、とにかくやるしかない。わかった。
Boy's like, I'm on it. I already have 200 hours on Pom Pom Party, even though I just started yesterday.
I have not been sleeping. I've just been playing Pom-pom party.
さあ、始めるとしようか。
Hmm. Uh-oh. No! I would have won if I would have attacked. Lower the difficulty. Hmm.
Dang.
Uh-oh. How does he do it? Oh, okay. No. Ah. I got you too, buddy.
It's a serious, the no commentary.
Oh, this is serious business. No, he's good. No, I lost.
No.
I thought I was gonna win that one. Darn. That's such a this is hard.
It's hard, honestly.
Doesn't help that I don't see the full thing until like later. Ow. Okay. I don't know what to do, buddy. I can think, but I can't think that fast.
You can think? Couldn't be me.
No, I can't. Right?
No, I can't.
Uh-oh. How does he? How? Who would have thought my downfall would be this game?
Where's Psyduck? Do you want to have that? Wait, what the heck? I'm missing a... Oh. So confused. I have a bunch that I have listed that I don't... Oh, they're in the other binder. Why did I split up... Why did I split them up like that?
I don't know.
Oy. Okay. Well... I guess that's that for now. Okay. I'm not getting my other one. So I had an additional... 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 extra pages to add. And it's technically still not done.
6 extra pages? No, I messed up! No! Lower
Which each
difficulty.
fit 18 cards.
18 cards?
Mm-hmm. Per page.
Per page?
Yeah.
That's a lot of per pages. I lower the difficulty and you're still going crazy.
This is how my run would end. You're like, well, guess I'll never finish the game.
No, really?
I'd have to... Depends what age I was.
Oh. Imagine asking your dad to buy like a $60 game. Like, you know what, Dad? Oh, I'm not getting any good ones.
I'd be like, I'll take a break, and then I'd get distracted and forget to come back to it. Till I was older, and I'd be like, I should pick up that game again. And be like, oh, yeah. I remember. Okay, I think this is nice. I like this.
I like this again. It's not giving me the lower difficulty thing anymore.
Oh, you hit the bottom.
I hit the bottom. Who knew the bottom was so low?
I have a whole page of first editions.
Hannah's evil cackle in the background.
From the jungle, that's a second set.
No!
I think most first editions are from the jungle set. Interesting. I'm going crazy during jungle.
Yeah. Let's go!
He's just grinding Pom Pom Party with the room on fire.
Yeah. Oh no. Thank you. Let's go!
What the heck is this? Yo, Tia! Oh dang, she's pro. Oh my...
There's no way I could do that. That's impossible.
It's just how Tio goes.
It looked like she was about to lose, but then boom. So if we would have played one more round, we would have died.
Oh.
I can finally hang.
Randy, out of pocket once again. You
I should have taken a picture of that thing.
I gotta go back.
Gotta go back. Gotta redo the whole part.
No.
You can't all be child geniuses. Nope.
There she is.
So that's how she comes back.
A glorious return. A different kind of epic than Randy's.
Mm-hmm.
I rearranged my desk a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
so I moved the Pikachu Eevee corner.
Oh,
And my desk is like way more open.
that's good. Good to hear. Next
That'll
time...
be useful for the openings, honestly.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm excited. Next time you spend 3 hours on a map and you video, I'm gonna be like, oh, now I can unclench.
No! That's a slow. That's so painful.
I'm gonna write that one down.
Make a doctor's appointment. Doctor be like, I've never seen this kind of trauma before. What happened? Well, you see, pulls up the bot.
What's more epic than coming and popping off and poo-you to save your friends? Nothing.
With fire and explosion.
I mean, Randy kind of right though. That was scary.
Yeah. He almost blew up.
Nobody tried opening the door, like blowing it up. Dudley has a rocket launch. 2 people in this party have rocket launchers.
Well, I mean...
Oh, was it Yin?
I thought that was Tio for a second. I was like, but...
They weren't here when we got here.
ちょっと待ってくれ。ここにいたハッカーはヘイユへの関係者なのか。
いや、縁もゆかりもないものだ。おそらく赤い星座とも関係があるわけではないだろう。
何？
なんであんたにそんなことがわかるってんだ。
ヘイユへと赤い星座は少なくともそのハッカーとやらはどちらにも属していないはずだ。どうやら通商会議に何か大枠があるもののような。
I still can't believe I go to a friend's thing and it says this guy gets gifted 400 subs. I'm like, sheesh.
まさに明日の会議の場所だね。
会うのはこれが初めてか。クロスベル警察捜査一課。
噂は金がね。
That'd be nice.
通商会議の警備ではいろいろ。
And it wasn't just, it was like 2 people.
どこぞの組織をはじめ、どうやらこちらの知らない動きにいろいろ。ここは一つ、警察までご同行を願って話。
ダドリーさん。
You're not ringing in. Yin, you're not that guy.
何の容疑でクロスベルの刑事法に抵触した。
何？任意の事情聴取だ。後ろめたいことがないなら。
He sure thinks he is.
See, look at that. You ain't that guy.
He's like, I meant to do that. Just a warning.
今宵はこれでさらばだ。また近いうちに会えそうな。
He's like, I knew they were gonna do that from the start.
ロイドさん、付近をサーチしますか？
いや、その
It's all part of the long plan.
ああ、不本意だが仕方あるまい。
Why did you come, Dudley? You did nothing. Absolutely nothing.
ただいまです。キーヤ、セルゲイ課長、ただいま戻りました。
ああ、よく戻った。いきなり仲間のピンチを救ったみたいだな。
It took an hour because I went to go take my break at 12.
I just looked at my clock, but it's 12:09.
Sergey Giga Chad. What did Sergey? Sergey should have rolled up, blown up the door with the shotguns, and then come on out, kids. I gotcha. Instead, Lloyd was having the pom-pom fight of his life.
Lloyd's a pro gamer.
Yeah.
いきなりどうしたんだ。会場の警備体制は万全だと言ったはずだが。
ですが今日のハッカーはタワーの図面らしきものを陰の言葉ではありませんが、何か仕掛けてくる可能性がある。いや、むしろその情報を誰かに渡した可能
The
性が高い。
tower is somehow related to Kia.
誰か。
Mm-hmm.
It closed. No.
I'm guessing third party.
Who did the hacker give the information to? I don't know.
Because didn't Yin say no affiliation with the others?
You're true.
I think, if I'm gathering things correctly.
Me too.
Wait, why'd you close the guide?
I didn't think I was gonna get asked again. Winning the game without lowering the difficulty earns you 2 DP. When asking about who the hacker, choose. You're right. Was it third party?
Yeah.
You don't need no guide. I need a guide, especially for the side quest. Ooh.
どれもありえそうだけど、より現実味のありそうな連中がいる。帝国と
Oh my god. It's the last week of October. No, October!
What was that? You're like, it's the last week of October.
I forgot what month it was.
It's Christmas.
Oh,
Next week, right? But the week after is like half. It's a half October, half November.
yeah, it's last full week.
And then Yakuza. And then that month is over, and then it's Hannah time. Then back to Yakuza, probably. I don't know. I do want to play Octopath 2, though.
Wear a Hawaiian shirt to keep you at ease. A little Yakuza.
I'll wear my red Hawaiian shirt when I visit
Yeah.
the first day. And I'll just have long sleeve shirts for the other days.
Guess I'll wear mine.
No, it's gonna be too cold for you.
A layer.
A layer.
Cargo pants.
People at the airport are gonna look at me and like, sure, you think you're going to Hawaii or something?
Wear sunglasses too while you're at it.
I don't own a pair of sunglasses.
Honestly though, if it's a sunny day with snow on the ground, it's so bright.
Really?
Because it reflects the sun.
I wouldn't know.
My eyes are light, so I'm like extra sensitive to it.
Sugar Dudley.
Whoa.
Randy has the best lines.
Randy's got the one-liners.
Sugar? It means he's a sweet guy. He's a fair.
Kia's gonna start saying strange things now, Ellie. Doodles!
Oh man.
Sugar doodles.
Sugar doodles. I wish it was one of those memes where like, my name isn't Sugar Doodles, it's Dudley. But after like the 50th time, you're like, okay, Dudley, how are you? It's like, my name isn't Dudley, it's Sugar Doodles. It's like, wait a minute.
Stops responding to his real name.
They just sent me immediately to this. Okay. No morning breakfast or...
Nope. Back to work.
Back to work. Let me
Just all of them.
Yeah, let me...
However many we can handle.
Yeah. Oh, the hidden quest has like 3 paragraphs. Oh.
Noel's like, let me drive.
No, Teal's back. Should I replace Noel? Little brother character reigns supreme. Huh?
What's he up to now? Oh dang, I have to get Teal voice. Oh man.
I don't know, Randy. Oh, yeah. Randy is the one who says you little brother 1%er.
That's because Randy is a weird guy. Focusing on the wrong
he's dandy?
Something.
He was that a Kudere his voice?
Kudere?
Kudere?
Just make her monotone.
そういえばキアは図書館だったか。
ええ、朝早くに出かけていっちゃって昼までには戻るみたいだけど。
そっか。
よし、そんじゃ俺たちも出かけるとす。
Should I?
Oh, they're all at the same level.
I'm surprised. Maybe I am the right level I should be.
Or, I don't. Maybe they just assign the new members.
No, because everyone else has been like a couple. Like Randy was a level higher than everyone, and when we first came back, Ellie and Wazzy were 2 levels higher for some reason. I don't know. I sure he has. Okay.
So Kudede is basically stoic. Okay.
I'm alright. Already accepted the quest. When does it say I can take this one? Go to mains, go through the tunnel. It doesn't say when I can start it. See if I can start it now. Where is mains mountain? Might be a waste of time, but we'll see. No, I can't see the enemies on the map. Ah, they have to be in the party then. Darn. No, it's just Uber driver. Yep. Sure is.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
I'm surprised Lloyd can't drive. I mean, that's because cars are a luxury. You know? So I guess he just didn't, because cars are a new thing supposedly. But he's like, right, he's a cop, but you know, no, he's a detective, you know? I don't know. And he only went to detective school. He never, I don't think he was part of the CGF, or was he? Like Randy used to know how to drive a car. But I don't know. I guess cars weren't on the learn list. Ah. PGF aren't the police. Whatever it is. Whatever. But yeah, the military. PGF military. I've never seen a cop with a car. Actually. Only a few. I don't know. Officer Kate has a car. Yeah, but that's Officer Kate. And it looks like you don't even have to get a license. It's not hard to get a license, supposedly. You just go and ask for it. You try checking the chest a second time, only to witness the tiny bearded man in the pointy hat again. He stops his lively jig and glares at you. He quickly closed the lid. Okay. I guess I can start the hidden quest then. The CGF technically isn't an army because Crossbow isn't allowed to have one. So what are they? They're just guys wearing uniforms with like military grade equipment and vehicles.
They're very passionate.
Useless. Useless. That's the thing. Because supposedly they shield. They're like shielding the gate where Cold Steel is at. If I remember correctly. Ah. Ooh, she took a lot of damage. Regular, yeah, border patrol. Bamboo rod. Use that rod to give the Imperial Fishing Club a taste of their own medicine. They're so snobby you never allow my Erebonian chest buddies to get a word in edgewise. Dang. Poor chess. Ooh. Oh. Here. This perplexes Geneve all the more. You always kept your anger over this whole arrangement, and you've been so cold, and now look at you. I can't even act angry with you like this. What are these stories? Am I missing? Should I be writing these down to connect them?
You could probably look it up.
Probably. I see you're only allowed to have cars as far as vehicles goes. Yeah. Didn't they have like wasn't there a side quest where they had like a hidden military car that was like under wraps? Can't remember. What boost do you want to give her?
Saintly.
Okay.
By the sinner it was wrong. Thus did its ominous clangor resound, heralding the start of an era of chaos. An excerpt from the Book of Ladders, introductory verse, Sound of Awakening.
Wait, isn't that?
But Riez? Oh, you're the special support section.
A long time no see.
And who is this?
I don't know.
Alright, she's a sister of the Septinian Church. We met her a little while back.
My name is Rie Sargent. Pleased to meet you.
So tell us, what the heck's a lady of the cloth like yourself doing in a place like this?
Lady of the cloth? Me when I wear clothing. Good question.
It's her from the thing.
All entry to these ruins have been prohibited by the CGF.
Well, I happen to be teaching a class in Mainz today. But on my way back, I heard a peculiar sound coming from this direction.
A sound?
Sounds like Ellie.
Lloyd, do you think? I have to fight a demon again? Yeah, that bell must be resonating again. Do you sense anything inside?
Only faintly. But yes, I can confirm that the higher elements have returned to the premises.
Wow.
That can't be. Could someone have tampered with the bell, maybe?
I take this is the place where people have been reporting all those ghosts before.
Ghost? Excuse me, but would you mind explaining that to me in detail? I'm gonna make her weepy something.
Sure. Or recount it?
So that's the whole of it. Now I understand. A mysterious ruin where the 3 higher elements are active.
Yeah, Reese's boss is governing a bakery.
Ooh.
Undercover.
Reese? Is that right? Reese?
Maybe, yeah.
Sorry, don't mind me. Circumstances being what they are, I need to stop that bell from ringing as soon as possible. So if you would please excuse me until next we meet. I'm gonna say, what if she's evil?
Huh?
I don't know. She's got a portrait.
No, she's not evil. She was one of the protagonists in Sky.
Up and over. Oh.
Oscar?
Wait, Reese. What are you? As I said, I'm going to stop that bell. Quelling the lost souls of the dead is one of the many responsibilities of the church.
Well, yeah, but come on, Lord, say something. Don't you think it'd be better for us to take care of this sort of thing? No, she looks like a strong lady.
I agree.
Thank you.
I think she jumped that barrier.
Thank you for the hydrate, God. Stretch.
I was saying that.
Ooh, okay, I got it. What's his name? Singing guy's bodyguard.
You're asking me about names?
No. That's my next guess.
Oh, okay.
The presence of the higher elements indicates a strong chance that fiends may be lurking within.
I wouldn't say Oscar is her boss. I'd say Oscar is like her co-worker.
Yeah, let's go with Mueller for now.
BFF. They're both right. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be strolling around in.
That may be true, but...
Is there something wrong, Ellie?
No, you're right. This is almost certainly going to be dangerous.
Ellie wants to be like, she can handle herself. She's probably stronger than all of us.
Reese, could you do us a favor and leave this to the SSS? Well, if that's the way it has to be.
She's so dramatic sounding.
Then I'm going to have to insist that you allow me to accompany you. I'm quite skilled in...
Holy cow.
Thermatagy?
Thermaturgy. So you can rest assured that I won't be in your way.
Huh, there's a stubborn one over here. What's the call? I don't think she's going to take no for an answer. We'll just have to bring her along then. We've investigated the temple before, so it should be easier than last time. Sure. And again, are you going to be okay doing this again, Lily?
Please, you don't need to worry about me.
Isn't that the class in Xenoblade 3? Oh, it is.
Is it? Which one was that? Who's which hero?
One of them, I forget.
Oh, yeah, one.
Like you said, we've done this before. I'll be fine as long as I'm mentally prepared.
So in other words, she isn't fine at all.
Dang.
Anyway, is this the arrangement all right with you, Rias?
Yes, it is. I'm glad to have your company.
Teach. What? Dark side of the moon.
Teach? I don't remember Teach much. Like, even when you were actively playing, I just didn't remember him.
Who's Teach again? Is Teach to the
Exactly. He did not commit to my memory. No. I think he had something to do with gardening. I don't know why.
Gardening.
Like the farming? I think. I don't know.
That was like the archer guy, no?
I don't know. Like he was like the one that I was like, wait, who? I forgot he existed.
I can feel the presence of the 3 higher elements quite strongly here. Though it's not as if I'm any stranger to that sensation.
Oh. I'm impressed. I suppose people from the church really can sense things.
You would be correct. Many of our people have learned to sense spiritual presences. Speaking of which, I have a question for Tio. You possess a similar ability, don't you? In a manner of speaking.
Hey, HC, welcome. And no, he was the head of the colony Mio. His friends are from Mio.
Oh? Really? Dang, I don't remember him at all. Poor guy.
He was the head of the colony Mio.
I'm gonna have to look him up.
Was it the guy that looked sickly in the original trailer, but he looked healthy now? The guy that was having... The one that was behind the waterfall?
Oh shoot, I don't know what she said.
Oh, sorry.
My apologies. In my case, it would be better described as an induced sensitivity rather than inherent to me.
That'll be Tio.
Okay.
Teach. Perhaps that was a bit insensitive of me. Oh, him!
Yeah, it's every single time I remember him, I immediately forget.
Oh, poor guy.
Not to worry, it was a perfectly natural question.
Breeze may be more similar to Tia than I realized. Anyways, clearly the way forward isn't going to be easy. Let's brace ourselves.
These are bracers. No, we're not.
No, we're not.
Thankfully, we shouldn't have to deal with that gimmick again to unlock the door in the chapel. It'll be easy to reach the belfry with that out of the way.
Alright, let's make sure to watch our six. Don't want any nasty ghouls creeping up on us. I just know I'm going to enjoy this. It's like getting a free round at Michelin's famous horror coaster.
Would you knock it off, Wazzy? Or you'll leave me no choice but to knock you upside the head.
Oh my, do you frighten easily with these sort of things, perhaps? Don't act like you didn't know. Anyway, even though we've investigated this place before, it's very possible that there's some new surprises at work here. Let's take it one step at a time, but not let's get ahead of ourselves.
Roger. Before we begin, there's something that's been bothering me for a while now. Yeah, before we begin, we cannot start actually doing stuff. We have to keep talking.
You have to. Before we begin...
If I may ask, what is that sugary sweet scent wafting off of you, Lloyd? Oh, she likes sweets, Fiend?
Oh, is it the muffins from Kia?
Could it be the maple muffins that Kia made us yesterday?
Can I get one? That sounds really good.
We couldn't eat them all, so we ended up with plenty of extras.
Oh, I think you're right there.
They kept their scent after an entire day of travel. Such is the magic of Kia's cooking, I suppose.
This is something Mir would say.
Is that her stomach?
Yeah.
It's like me for real.
Just like me for real, for real.
What was that just now?
She's like becomes demonic.
Please forgive me. I haven't had a chance to eat since leaving Sunday school, you see. It's been a ravenous time for me.
But it's Wednesday.
Would you perhaps be so kind as to share one of these muffins with me?
Sure, I guess. If you're okay with leftovers, that is.
She goes,
no, those were mine. Imagine what would have happened if I would have eaten all of them before coming
Eats
here.
the wrapper as well.
Eats the wrapper.
Yeah, see? Delicious.
Guess that's one more satisfied customer for Kia.
This muffin, it's filled to the brim with radiant qualities of warmth and joy. Okay, I'm making her crazy about food though.
But I'd feel just awful taking it for free. Perhaps I could offer you this in return.
Gladiator sword.
Oh!
Burst orb.
This was given to me by my superior before I was assigned here. I trust you'll make good use of it.
Thank you, Rios. We appreciate it. Alright, let's pull ourselves together and keep moving forward.
Yeah, keep moving forward. Oh my gosh, I just saw a cinnamon roll car.
Yeah. You gonna get it?
It's a sports car. Gonna be a no.
Sports car. You're gonna get it?
Imagine. I roll up to the airport. Sports cinnamon roll car. Get in. We're getting peanut butter mustard pickle sandwiches.
Like, get on, nerd. Oh! I forgot about those enemies. It's all coming back. Forgot if you're too close to okay, I have to avoid those enemies. So those ghouls I see over there, nope. Quartz fragment. The morning con is that audio. The chest switch has been confiscated by the no! No!
Whoa.
Insta. Am I dead? Oh, no. I'm dead. Game over. Is everyone dead? This isn't good. This is horrendous. Okay, I'm gonna have to give you some. Anybody has HP 1? Let me give you HP 2. Let me give you HP 1. That should be enough, right? Yeah. Well, already out of EP? Okay. We're still okay. That was How am I already out of EP on one of the characters? Unacceptable. Oh, she has the no, she had the darn. She had the all-out attack and she just walked away while holding a gun. Ooh. Wait, Lloyd had more health than Ellie now. Oh, it's because Lloyd died in that one fight. Lloyd, why do you keep on missing? Sealed shut. It's okay. Okay. Why is everything sealed shut?
So, the pom-pom pudding bed frame.
Oh, you bought it?
No, are you kidding me?
Why not?
Well, first of all, I don't know where I would buy it. Second, I'm not rich. Unfortunately.
Aww. I don't know much about the orbital net, but cloud storage sounds like heresy. Chest kind should not infringe upon the domain of Chestios, she who stores above.
Yep.
I'm gonna save. That's not an evil elf. Finally, a team attack. Our mastery things are about to hit level 3. Uh-oh. Ah! Didn't these things blow up?
It's crazy in high speed. Just jumping balls of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Mada.
That was quick. I'll see if I don't die from this boss. I don't even know. There's the guy I'm watching, there's like a lot of doors and stuff. Event. That 580 fragment. I got that. There's a rune robe. I got that. Oh, it's just boss information. Guess this isn't too long then. It's that demon orange again. Ew, that took a while. You know, Ellie, you're looking a lot less pale than this time around.
It didn't take a while, actually.
I suppose it does help having Reese here with us.
Well, it's only natural for you to feel safe in the presence of a sister from the Septimian Church. Yeah, this was a place of worship like any other back in the day. And again, with a cutie like her around, I've already got an answer to all my prayers.
That was forced at best. Thank you, Tio, for coming back. Balance is restored.
Reese, did you just notice something? This crust on the floor caught my eye. Is it the same one that belonged to that cult?
Oh, so you know about them? You're right, I think they used this crest back in the Middle Ages.
It presumably played a role in the bloody rituals they conducted.
Oh. Teddy, hello, welcome. Thanks for the raid. How was Paradise Killer? Welcome raiders. How is everyone? We're playing Trails to Azure, Chapter 2, Day 3. Just started. We're doing the hidden optional side quest. How is everyone? Must be late or early depending on who you are. But I hope everyone's doing well. Reminds me of what happened to us the last time we were in here. The bell rang all on its own and a devil spawned right on top of that crest. Don't tell me.
I sense an exceptionally wicked presence. Begone, evil spirit.
Begone. But please, go take a break, take a breather, get a snack.
Take a nap or sleepy.
Take a nap.
Not again.
Ugh, speak of the devil, never felt this literal. Me in my big mouth.
He's either spot on or I'm like, never speak again.
Exercise caution. Its spiritual energy far exceeds that of the one we faced previously.
No.
Bang.
Here it comes.
Good, finally got access to a couple of characters I need to interrogate, so it's been. Oh, that's good to hear. When the story progresses. Sister Rias, yes. Oh, let me.
That was.
Why are these all outfit? Let's go. Yeah.
I do this outfit.
Everything about this game is a good time. It is. I have so much left too.
Oh, so it was called Paradise Killer? Is that right?
Yeah.
Paradise Killer. That's interrogation. Sounds kind of interesting. I do like a good mystery.
Yeah. Paranormal Slate was crazy.
That was really good. I really liked the art too.
Yeah.
Good presentation.
I forget. Does that mean he's weak to the yellow stuff? We'll see.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, he resists Chrono down. Ah, it wasn't that bad. Then we have a healer. Should be good. Let me do. That's what he was weak to, right? Fires a heavily. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. What's he gonna do? Demonic claw. Okay. Oh, that's at a lot of damage. Okay, we're cooking. No, what was it? It was crap. Do you have something like that? No, you don't. You have Innocence Art. No. What was he weak to again? Weak to... Soul Blur. Oh, come on, shut up.
Soul Blur.
Yield. What do you mean he's preparing for a strong attack? Oh, I got scared for a second. Okay. Let me heal. Who to heal? Oh. I thought it was going to be a lot harder. Everything is good with the... Oh, yeah. This guy's a pushover. I was scared for
those
nothing.
Two girls. Nothing's as bad. Fighting those two girls from that training thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Everything is easy after that. Oh, Let me heal Rise, actually. Don't want her accidentally dying. I thought that didn't give me a lot of experience. That was gonna give me a level up. Yeah.
We pulled it off somehow.
Come on, we're the best in the business. Never stood a chance.
I recognize a bluff when I hear one.
You're right, Tio. I just unclenched.
No.
Wait, don't start breathing easy just yet.
Keep yourself clenched. Oh. Dang.
No. She's gonna... Reese is gonna do something and knock all three of them by herself.
Gonna, like Micaiah in the
No,
opening.
there's more.
Shoot the light.
These fiends, they must be members of the undead. Permanently banishing them might not be possible with the weapons and arts we currently have at our disposal. That can't be.
Dang, what a pain in the butt. Well, we'd better find out how to take them down with what we have got, or else. Too bad for now, Rias. Just stay between us, and we'll make sure to keep you safe no matter what.
Actually, that won't be necessary.
Huh?
Where'd the sword come from?
Fly, infinite sparrows.
Under all that cloth.
Oh yeah. That's why she wears the dress.
What?
Dang.
The heck?
Hey, you want to join our party?
She eliminated those fiends in no more than a few seconds.
It must have been the power of the muffin.
Yeah, exactly.
For the final touch.
Oh.
Cleanse!
Whoa.
Oh, she's purifying them. Lloyd, that magic circle just now.
Yeah, it was like the one Father Kevin used at the altar lodge.
Sorry, Father Kevin.
Curious, does this mean you're...
I take that to mean you didn't tell them about my true identity, Ellie. No, I've kept quiet about it. It didn't seem like the kind of information I should share. I appreciate that.
What did you get? Carrot cast? Sheesh. I'm gonna have to start making some more carrot cake.
I believe the Archbishop already has his suspicions about this. I'm an assassin. No. But the truth is, I belong to a secret order within the church. The Gralsritter? What? Can you say that out loud without it sounding weird? The Gralsritter?
The grass riddle, the hash slinging, the
flash bringing. It's a sect within the Congregation for the Sacraments, tasked with the collection of artifacts.
How did you know she was an assassin?
Just secret identity? Assassin.
The Grass Ritter.
That's the same order Father Kevin belongs to. You must be referring to Kevin Graham, correct? It just so happens that I'm one of the squires working under him. I almost read squirrels. The original plan was for him to come to Crossbell and conduct an investigation into what's going on behind the scenes. A lot is going on.
Dang, yeah, Kevin B. He be. Hello, Lloyd Banning. Welcome.
Wait a minute.
Assuming
a celebrity's here.
I'm assuming you like the Trail series.
It's a coincidence.
Or a coincidence.
But the Archbishop would have never allowed him to set foot in the cathedral, so I came in his place.
Hope you're doing well. I do recall him mentioning the Archbishop's vendetta. Getting over those barriers, not the ones in chapter 1.
Oh,
Randy had to show up and break them.
That would explain why you're here.
The situation with the Moon Temple is just one of the many things you're delving into. Man, though, sounds like the church needs such a big happy family behind the stained glass.
No, shameful as it is to admit. I'm going to make my way into the belfry to continue my investigation. If you'd like to know more, then I invite you to follow me. I would be interested in hearing your thoughts on things as well. That sounds like a wise course of action. The longer we remain here, the greater our possibility of encountering another fiend. Agree. Let's head to the belfry.
Oh,
dang, there's a lot of girls now.
This must be the bell that was mentioned in the report. It looks almost identical to the one in Central Square.
Reminds me when I was voicing in Fire Emblem and you're like, yes, it's all guys.
Yay, men! The bell's resonance produces an otherworldly aura of sorts that surrounds the entire temple. That would seem to be the cause of the spirits we encountered.
Last time, Randy, Noel, and I were able to stop it from ringing by force, and it wasn't easy. Doing so caused that peculiar aura to disappear, but thinking back on it, something doesn't add up.
Right. How would a bell this huge even start ringing by itself in the first place?
Why don't they destroy these bells? Because it took all their might just to stop it from ringing. Imagine how much force they need to, like, break it. They just need, they just need a screwdriver and screw the ends at the top, and then, like, just roll the bell out of here.
Yeah, actually, take it off so it can't ring.
Maybe someone did it on purpose after all. Perhaps.
Intentional or not, let's not wait around for it to start summoning even more fiends. We can talk about this more after we stop the bell from resonating. Randy? Wazzy? Mind helping me out? I hate to get my hands dirty, but if you insist, brute force it is. Stop complaining, get to it.
Please wait. Physical contact is far from the safest course of action here. Stay away from the bell if you would.
What?
Oh.
Now
yeah,
she takes the book out.
She's kind of crazy. I think she's got it.
She should have just come here by herself.
Mm-hmm.
That should suffice.
She just wanted to show off. Humble brag.
Reese, did you just... Yes, I used a technique passed down in the church to seal away the magic. Supporting that, the presence of the higher elements has vanished from the surrounding area. It's safe to assume the fiends have disappeared along with it.
Not to mention our time in the spotlight. Not bad, Rias.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. You're the reason I managed to get this far.
Huh?
And for that, you have my deepest gratitude. Thank you, everyone. I believe this should conclude our investigation into the fiends.
It's been a pleasure, Rias. You've bailed us out a lot today. Oh, I'll say. Besides, for a cutie like you, sister, I'd have gone to Gehenna and back.
I appreciate that.
Why do we even bother?
I mean, haha, you tried.
Pay him no mind, Reese. This one has trouble knowing when to keep his mouth shut.
And his butt cheeks clenched.
No! No! I don't think he's got trouble keeping... Never mind.
Changing the subject.
Why?
Shall we accompany Reese back to the cathedral? That shouldn't be a problem. The SSS Mobile isn't parked too far away. Actually, I can fly.
Yeah. For those that don't know, we were just at a mission where the room was about to blow up, and
yeah, that didn't come out of nowhere.
Randy left the room and said, "I can finally unclench." Zen, hello, welcome. Good
fun.
After evening.
Good time.
You wanted to impose, though. What do you think, Rias?
It would be rude of me to pass up such a kind offer.
Well, since it's taken me almost 6 hours to get done with a chapter and a half, I'd say pretty good.
Not to mention, I've worked up quite an appetite. The sooner I can get back to...
Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
The sooner I can get back to Sister Juju's cookies, the better.
I was thinking, hey, maybe I can finish Cold Steel, Azure this week and start Cold Steel next week. That did not cross my mind.
Are you oh, I was like, huh? Are you inventing more time? Because let me in on that.
Then you better not waste any time. Let's go.
Hey.
That guy again. What do I... The gas wheel and the special support section? No, there's no. Now there's an amusing collaboration.
Yeah.
We didn't do half bad in our fun little game of Palm Party yesterday either. No plan is complete without some key players. Just how much will they figure into ours, I wonder. I always love having something new to look forward to. Try not to slip up, everyone.
Oh, yo. That's kind of slick.
Something tells we're not ready. We're not that. We're not.
Mm-mm.
Thank you for going out of your way to drive me back, everyone. It was such a smooth ride that I couldn't help but enjoy myself.
The way they talk about cars.
I mean, it's
glad to hear it.
It's like we're riding something that just came out. It's like being in the time when the first car ever got invented.
Yeah.
And there's people in Erebonia that have Gundam mechs. By the way, Rias, not to pry, but have you told anyone at the cathedral that you're in the grass litter?
Strictly speaking, no. That said, I'm sure Archbishop Araldo has his suspicions. But as long as I keep a low profile, I should be fine.
Sounds like being at the church ain't all sunshine and rainbows.
Please keep yourself safe, okay, Reese?
And try not to stress yourself out too much. Your lovely complexion will thank you for it.
Of course, you don't have anything to be concerned about.
You know that meme where it's like, oh, so dreamy, and then it's a lady in her cubicle, and then the next one's like, no, it's like, ah, dreamy, and then the other one's like, the other side's like human resources. The top one is where Randy's at, and the bottom one is where Wazzy's at.
Wait, it's like, what is it? Harassment, not harassment?
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah.
If I ever need another helping hand, I'll be sure to let you all know.
I could probably make that. Wait a minute, let me write it down.
I mean, Tio's in the background of the Randy one.
There we go. It's all good. I was looking at my stream and it cut off before the cool stuff, but PlayStation doesn't tell you sometimes when streaming. Oh, you're streaming through your PlayStation? I used to stream through my Xbox, but now I'm using computer and a capture card. I'm assuming you were playing the Spider-Man 2 everyone else is playing? Same here. How'd you find me? We're just looking for people that were playing Trails to Azure. Alright, we should get going ourselves.
Roger that.
I do plan on playing the Cold Steel series if you ever want to stop by in the future. And then Reverie, and then I actually already pre-ordered the Kiseki, the new one that's coming out.
Oh.
Even though I still have to buy Cold Steel 3, 4, and Reverie.
I mean,
I'll play them. They'll be played. I did it for the plushes were so cute. I was like, I need them.
Oh, they come with plushes.
Yeah.
Dang.
I wanted to get the Lloyd plush too, but I was like, I should save the money. I'll get it. I got it some of the time. After defeating demon zombies, now it's back to get cats from trees. Hello, Natsu 2.0. Hello, Siren. Welcome, welcome. How is you? How are you? What's poppin'?
Hello.
Uh-oh. Glaze is at the end.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I can, Hera's like, here we go again with crying emotes. There's a lot of things. Okay. And when I say a lot of things, I mean not that many. Okay. It's only 3 little side quests.
Each one's an hour.
Oh, none of these are to advance the plot. Okay. None of them are orange. So let's decide which one to do first. Let's do... These are the trade conference. We're in this. Maybe we'll do these first. My beloved antique dolls have been. Who am I talking to? Come to the CEO's office at IB's. He's taking care of Kia. This is where is he? Let's go. He just takes a nap.
Imagine if you could fast forward conversations in real life.
Oh, like in that movie, Kulik.
Yeah.
Here, no. Nope. Where's the... Huh? Come to the CEO's... Oh, at the IBC. Dumb. This is not the IBC. Hey, yo, I'm doing well. Thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. I don't know what I'm saving again.
When in doubt.
When in doubt. You need others to use the elevator. If you have business upstairs, head over to the Richmond desk.
Time to make things complicated.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh.
Thank you for coming, SSS. I take it you must be here for Miss Roy's request?
Yes, that's just what we're doing to ask you about, actually.
Is it true that Belle's antique dolls have been stolen? Those would be the ones from the Rosenberg studio, would they not? correct on both counts. Miss Croy has been horribly distraught ever since. I know this is on short notice, but would it be possible for you to see to her request right away?
No. Of course, we'd be glad to help.
We could never refuse in good conscience, knowing how much Maribel has done for us. I see. Well, on behalf of Miss Croy, you have my gratitude. First things first, I'm going to have to issue this card. Thank you.
And what is this?
It's an authorization pass for the IBC. We had one just like it before. Why didn't you keep it then? Using it grants us clearance to specific floors of the building from the elevator.
Maybe it clears every year. Have to get issued a new one.
Yeah. In other words, it's part of their security system. This isn't the largest bank on the continent for nothing. That card will allow you to enter the same floors as the one you were given in the spring.
Oh, every season they expire.
Jeez, man. Miss Croy is waiting in the CEO's office on the 16th floor, so if you could please make your way up there.
We will. Thanks, Lanfei.
Oh, dang it. I'm just gonna have a voice now.
This is where they have the kiss.
But it has had no mention. All progress on that front, gone.
Oh, yeah. I think they said there would... If I would have played on the same systems and it would have loaded, Lloyd and Ellie's interaction would have been different.
Really?
Huh. A little. It wouldn't have changed too much, but I think she'd be like more mad about things.
Oh yeah, because that was optional. Like it didn't have to be Ellie, huh?
Yeah.
Let's just pretend they're feeling awkward with each other.
Okay.
Well, it's me. Come right in. Thank you very much. Good to see you again, Belle. Hello, Ellie. Special support section. I heard you returned to town last night, Tia. How have you been? Fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. I understand that you had a busy day ahead. But with the trade conference this afternoon, best of luck to you. Thanks, we'll do what we can.
I take you're not planning to be at Orch's Tower yourself then.
That's right, my father's stand-in. I can't very well abandon this pile of work he left behind at the bank.
Everyone is all together?
Oh, they do be talking.
Yeah, they're it's like, they're part of the same clique as Triple S. Now they're like, nice even 6 number, They're all lined up in line.
Yeah. They gotta stand in formation. He'll be on his own when it comes to handling his conference duties. And on that note, I think I owe you all an apology. Perhaps it was ill-conceived of me to call you on such short notice, especially on top of your other obligations.
Don't worry about it, Maribel. You've helped the SSS out so much. This is the least I could do to pay you back. So someone swiped a few of those antique dolls you got, right? Mind giving us the lowdown?
Of course. As you might well know, I've been an avid collector of Rosenberg dolls for years. I've been keeping 5 of them here in my personal room at the IBC. However, someone took the opportunity to steal them last night while I was away on business. 5 dolls. Every one of them a Rosenberg. They must be worth a fortune. The larger ones would fetch at least 2 million a year at auction. This goes far deeper than monetary loss. I get her. I'm a mother whose precious little darlings have been kidnapped. She's real. And I want that despicable crook torn limb from limb in the middle of the Harbor District. Alright.
Let's go. Easy now, Maribel.
My personal room? You mean the one right next door, correct? That would mean the thief slipped past the IBC's world-class security. How is that even possible? Dad just wanted to do some spring cleaning. He's like, she won't miss these.
All right, need to go eat. Have a good. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a nice.
Have a good meal.
Yeah, have a good meal. Have a good eat.
Bye. Yes, I thought it rather peculiar myself at first. But once I found what was left at the crime scene, whatever confusion I had was immediately dispelled. How so? I think it would be faster to simply show you. Take a look at this. A blurry note.
Wait, is this what that one reporter sees?
Oh no! I don't think so. Its eyes are closed, so
he sees beyond what he can see.
This just reads auras.
A calling card from Phantom Thief B.
Phantom Thief
B.
The heck?
I think that's the guy the other.
Huh?
He had a mask, long hair. He was wearing all white. He had like a crow mask.
Okay, it's been a minute.
I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. I see Ellie and Lloyd are already familiar with him. Phantom Thief B is an elusive filcher who's stolen countless works of art from all over the continent. Rumor has it he employs mysterious magics to perform his heists, and he always leaves his calling card at the scene of the crime. He had a long history in the Empire in particular. Just ask any Erebonian, and they're sure to know the man. Infiltrating the IBC building is a feat only he could pull off. I have heard of him as well, though only in name.
I'm sorry that it's only the woman talking.
Yeah, the men are like, I don't care. It's Doll.
Just no luck. This whack job would show up in Crossbell. So what does this card say?
Allow me.
Dear ladies and gentlemen of the special support section, the ladies whom the young madam adores are in the compassionate custody. Should you seek their freedom, throw up each other cages, piping all with the keys up.
Sunday. Hey, I'm gonna steal their dolls.
The first cage lies within the city. Search the throne of Constabulary's famed scrutineer, Phantom Thief.
So, do you understand now why I had no choice but to call all of you here?
I did think of getting into wrestling at some point.
Really?
Just the shows, just the you know.
Oh, I thought you meant
not
doing
not doing it. No.
Okay.
I'm sensitive. That lady smacked me in the arm when I went to the house, and I was like, ow. In my head, I was like, owie.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a direct challenge from Phantom Thief B to the SSS. Which means we're the only ones who can handle this. You really stole 5 priceless dolls for something this petty? This guy's a nut job among nut jobs. Whatever his reasons are, he didn't have to involve Maribel. We ain't gonna let this one go.
I wholeheartedly agree. Those Rosenberg dolls mean the world to you, Belle. Thank you, Ellie. I leave this in your capable hands.
Okay, before we start the investigation, I want to go over the calling cards again. First, the little ladies part. Obviously, that's referring to the dolls themselves.
As for the 5 cages, that must indicate that there are 5 separate locations, each hiding a single doll. So what you're saying is we'll have to search for them one at a time? Why did I ask that a question? I'm already dreading how much of a pain this will be.
Well,
Keep
we
the request.
can limit the first cage to within the city. Apparently, it's at the thrones of the Constabulary famed scrutineer. That clue is the key to our first doll, anyone. Have any idea where it's pointing? Scrutineer? Why do I feel like we heard about something along those lines not too long ago? Oh no, since we're thinking it, let's just go check whatever spots the mind.
I'm expecting great things yet again, Special Support Section. Find my beloved little ones and bring them back home to me, won't you?
Of course, we won't let you down, Maribel.
I'll keep the clue from the card in the detective notebook for good measure. We can use it as a foundation. It's a bitty babble blab.
It builds our investigation off of.
Sorry.
Someone's gotta cut her off. She'll go all day.
Oh, I was like, why am I going so slow? I'll just pull up. Guys, I know exactly where they're at. Can you guess where the first doll is at?
No.
As I get closer to it, it should narrow down the options.
The SSS building?
Yeah.
For real? For real?
For real? Didn't hear that Chief Sergey's old nickname was Sergey the Scrutinous?
Dang.
Would that make his desk and chair the throne of the famed scrutineer?
It's worth a shot. Let's look around.
There it is.
There's something under his desk. Let me try taking it out. It's a picture of his wife. Ex-wife.
Oh, well, that's
What
some
the- is that
skeleton
a
in the
trunk?
closet.
It reminds me of the one key. The one Kia was in and you found here in Schwartz auction. I bet him choosing this place as the first location was just an extra taunt for good measure. Yeah. He even used the Chief's old nickname. This guy's clearly got our number. Yeah, let's check it out. Oh,
Scary. I was like, that's a kid.
No, it's just a doll. The second cage lies outside the city. Search the Harvester's Heritage found on the ramshackle road.
Marca.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the only road I know. Actually, this is just a glorified Easter hunt, which honestly kind of sounds fun.
There's no mistaking it. This is a genuine Rosenberg doll. Yes, I've seen it once before. Its name is Cannon, I believe. Belle loved this one dearly.
She names her dolls? Even Maribel has her sweet side, doesn't she?
I'm a little surprised anyone would bother putting something they'd stolen in a trunk like this, though.
How was this under the desk? Anyways, Phantom Thief is supposed to have some kind of deep appreciation for beauty, right? Maybe it's his way of showing respect. As for the second Carter visit, sounds like we're gonna have to venture out the city limits this time. Yeah, we're gonna be running around the whole darn state at this rate.
As always.
As always.
Our hints are Harvester's Heritage and off the ramshackle road. The wording calls to mind somewhere rustic and old-fashioned, the polar opposite of a modern place like Crossbell City.
That sounds about right. What do you say we take this first dolly with us and get to searching for the second? Yeah, let's go.
Y'all are gonna carry 5 dolls?
There's
in
4
some
of us.
big old cases?
There's 6 of us.
They're all just with a giant briefcase.
Except for Lloyd. No, except
These
for
are
Noelle, because she's the one.
Oh. These are so valuable. I'd be like, we better put this somewhere safe.
Where's the car at?
Oh, dang.
Oh, it's a cathedral.
Yeah.
Why didn't they bring it back? Because we drove her back.
And they're like,
we
we don't need it.
I don't
she
need
can
it.
keep it. Keep the car.
More, I can't. I wish there was a button to like just like. What isn't? It's not. It's not a smart car. I have no idea where the shack would be at.
Isn't there like a little farm?
I don't know. This is Old America Road, small shed on the private property area. Oh, it's got a lot of movement. 81 fire. Sword breaker. To read that you can return the SSS. You can return the SSS curse of the garage remotely. Just open the state map and press X. Oh. Just open the state map.
Good to know.
Oh!
Oh, it's up there. Okay, dang. That's nice.
It's how did they know? I was just talking about it. Uh-oh. Can I run? This long range going crazy. What did that do? Ooh. I picked up a hit. Nice. I wonder if it's that one gate that's closed. This is private property. And it doesn't say Old America Village. It says Old America Road. I should have just come the regular way. Oh yeah, it's open. Oh yeah, the gate is open. Thank you for the head pat, suit me.
Oh. I recall this property is owned by America Village and isn't normally open to the public. America. Perhaps they left it unlocked. Surely not on purpose, right?
Either way, check it out. They got monsters wandering in there again. We'll just stop while we're looking around. Aye, Captain. No. How tough are these guys? Pretty tough. Yada yada desu. Ooh, they give a lot of green though. And a lot of earth. Ah, this isn't good. They'll explode. The Temian vein. Did you hear about the time Phantom Thief B broke into Ark and CL? I'm told he stole the spotlight.
Goodness.
Here's this whole type. Ooh. This is the only 1 to 2. At the end of it. Okay, I got 9 Earth now. Why does it walks into only his front legs? This is how I walk around, actually. Just handstand everywhere. Great, right after I finally got new stock from Mr. Hayworth too. Well, you weren't gonna use it. No, they're pooping on me.
Oh no. Vegemon.
Vegemon. The second drink was here of all places.
Search the Harvester's Heritage found on the Ramshackle Road. As I recall, this property has been used by Amorica Village as a storehouse for generation after generation.
So it must have been Phantom Thief B who opened the gate without permission. No, it was somebody else. He just, oh, he's open? Let me put the doll here.
He can't go anywhere without stirring up trouble, can he? I see the anteater back there. What the heck?
Anyway, let's take a look.
Oh, that was cute.
Yeah. The third cage lies inside the city. Find where one stands when they're back bathed in the goddess's shining visage.
Belle calls this doll Liette. I could never mistake it.
And we never got another one of these cookie riddle cards too. There wasn't for these meddling phantoms.
The goddess's shining visage. That may be our best hint here. The bathed in part is telling as well. It would have to mean the visage is exceptionally large.
Let's go take a look around then. There has to be some places that fits the bill. Time to not look at the robe, but just look at the map.
True.
Avoid the red arrows. I can start sending glaze. 10 years in the joint and it turned you into cat.
Insert here.
Insert here. Oh, the Baka Mitai song is gonna hit harder.
No.
Where do you think we're going to next, Hannah?
Somewhere godly.
Somewhere godly. Okay.
Something with church relation, right?
Mm-hmm.
So a church? Oh, it's school. Duh.
Welcome, is there something you require of me?
Oh, I need an inhaler.
If it's a sermon you're after, I could make time for you.
Sorry, that's not what we're here for today. Thank you.
Sorry for making you speak.
Phantom Thief B's card mentioned the goddess's shining visage. Maybe that was referring to the stained glass window here.
That's a lot of light. Have you thought of putting curtains up?
You can't shut out the goddess's light like that. Are you kidding me? Sacrilege.
Which would make the Otawati Papa.
Oh!
Make the one who stands with their back bathed.
I misclicked.
I don't
Same
understand what's
Archbishop.
going on right now.
He's great.
But if you have business with me, I must ask you state it
Clearly,
clearly.
he takes his clothes off. He grows 5 feet, and he's like completely ripped. All right, sorry about that.
Realistic, relatable piece of dialogue.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, you darn kids and your dolls.
Archbishop Heraldic, could you do us a favor and check under the pulpit?
Why would I do that?
Takes out the badge. Sir, please. No, don't fret. We weren't up to anything suspicious. Yeah, we're cops. Come on.
You kids and your dyed hair, your fancy clothes.
There it is.
Oh.
The fourth cage lies outside the city. Found the road of iron that stinks under the skirt of the western ramparts.
We're gonna confuse him even more. How did that get there?
This must be Miss Belle. Belle loves this one.
I think she loves them all, Ellie.
Yeah. I'll bet she does. At any rate, that brings us up to 3 dolls.
Just when did that get there?
Heavens to Betsy!
I don't leave for business on occasion, but never long enough for someone to do it.
Put a briefcase somewhere? Oh, the goddess works in mysterious ways. Back to the card. This clue is as perplexing as the rest.
We can interpret the ramparts to be some sort of defensive structure. If we could include the western part in that, we get the defensive structure in the west. That's one interpretation, at least.
There's also a road of iron that snakes under the skirt. Yeah, I don't have any idea what that means.
Me either. Another figure of speech, I imagine.
That's a safe assumption. Alright, let's take this trunk with us and begin our search to the next one.
Phantom thief be averted as if it takes place before. He sounds to be quite the scoundrel. As a faithful servant of the goddess, I can't forgive such insolence.
He takes out his gun.
Do whatever it takes to bring this man.
We're not those people. Phantom be too strong. When you nicknamed your Pokemon on anime characters, I don't think I ever did that.
I have.
Actually.
I'm like really into something or something's like, this is pretty on it.
That's a lie. I named Charizard Kagi.
Good. Suits.
And I technically named another Pokemon Natsu, but that's because I named my own OC Natsu. So I was naming it after me, not the Natsu I named myself after.
Yeah. So I was like, yes, okay.
Can you guess where the next place is at? Because I have no clue where that's at. Where is this?
West. Somewhere in the west.
Over here. Somewhere west. How'd you know? Somewhere weird. Somewhere.
Feeling.
Ooh, how does that song? It's just a feeling.
I
that
don't know.
tonight's gonna be a good.
Oh, I got a feeling.
I got a feeling. There we go. I don't know what I was saying.
I was like, is this a Disney song?
No, I don't think. Maybe.
No, that's Black Eyed Peas.
I mean, it could have been a Disney song though. Like the
ending song.
Like the Rock, that movie he was in.
What was that?
I think he was the Tooth Fairy.
I don't know what that is.
You know, Dwayne the Rock Johnson, the Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy man. Belgard hidden on the railway track, left side of Belgard's gate. I'm here next to the tracks. Where am I? Where is this? I didn't even know this was here.
I learned something new. This side quest is just to teach you, show you around the map.
Oh. Okay. This looks like all the other boxes. How did this even get here?
Got me at a bad moment. The clue on the card says the road of iron that sneaks under the skirt of the western ramparts. So the Iron Road was the freight line, and the western ramparts were referring to Belgard Gate.
At any rate, this isn't really an ideal place to pop that trunk open. Why don't we take it to the platform on the other side? Good idea, let's be careful moving it over. This Sunday, the final cage lies within the city. And the soaring structure descended from the summit by 16 by 21 and scour the vista windows to another world.
This is one of Belle's dolls, Sharon. I'm sure of it.
That makes 4 out of 5, right?
Meaning all that remains is the final cage mentioned on the card.
A soaring structure in the city. It has to be talking about someplace tall, right? I have a feeling.
That tonight's gonna be...
Wouldn't that be the Orcus Tower?
I believe Orcus Tower stands at 40 stories above ground. But if the summit in question here is at 16, then perhaps it's talking about somewhere else. There's also the matter of descending from 16 to 21. It doesn't sound possible.
What are you saying? I don't know what you're saying.
Numbers? Like, I'm out. Checked out.
That's probably the key to solving this riddle then. We have the vista windows to another world to consider. It's in a different continent. Let's look around the city to see if it's in a different game.
Different timeline.
Oh no, not a different timeline. Aw. Okay. Frozen. Oh, so they all have letters? How do I get out of here now? Okay, am I out? No. Now I'm out. It all looks the same. Imagine where the last bell is at. No! You know what? There we go. That's actually what I wanted to do, to save this time, actually. It was here all along. Right under her nose. There it is, the final trunk.
ITO. In the soaring structure descend from the summit of 16 by 21 and scour the vista of windows to another world. Descending from the 16th floor of the IBC building to the 5th basement level makes a difference of 21 floors total. The vista of windows to another world must refer to these terminal monitors tracking data from the Orbital network, according to my calculations.
Going by that logic, this is the only spot that made any sense. Let's take a look inside.
Oi!
This doll's name is Alice. It's Belle's favorite out of her entire
You
collection.
said everyone's her favorite.
It's okay, I know what that's like, but let's be honest with ourselves.
This isn't the card in the bag like the others. This must be the end of our scavenger. Yeah, because you said she lost $5. That's the end of that then.
Finally, I'm exhausted. You and me both, Noel.
The heck was that? Imagine being a 5-year-old and like...
Imagine being a 5-year-old. Sentence ends.
What's going on over here? Sound like we just got some new oatmeal in. Hold up, is that one of the Lady Maribel dolls? Yeah, it was sitting right there. How'd you guys not see it?
My concern lies more in the timing of that orbital nail.
Me too.
May I take a look?
Thinking about being given the shivers, be our guest.
Well, why? I'm gonna get, like, malware.
Click, click, clack, 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 click, clack, click, click. Malware.
That's not picking up on the mic.
No. Aw, that's fine. What's wrong, Tio?
The one who sent this message was Phantom Thief B.
No.
The guy himself, you're kidding. But how? And from where? Would you mind opening it, Tio?
Roger.
Undefined.
To the lovely ladies and gentlemen of a special support section, first allow me to express my gratitude for the entertainment you provided thus far. Next to my sincerest apologies to the owner of these dolls, Miss Maribel Croix, as well as her creator, Miss Meister George, for my dastardly impropriety. Nevertheless, rest assured that I took the utmost care to damage these beautiful works of art while they were in my possession. With that, I will soon be excusing myself from these lands. Thank you once again and farewell.
So,
Special support section. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, Enforcer number X. Remember, I think the kid with the green hair was Enforcer number 0. Of the Society of Ouroboros, wait your continued growth with bated breath. Because Ouroboros, they have like enforcers and they have like people above that. And then there's like people that they have like leaders, but then they have people under them that work for
Oi.
The orbital mill will automatically be deleted, and this is impossible to save for free. I suggest you not try bother trying.
It's actually bluffing. It's very easy to.
Wait, is he serious? You think someone like him would choose a more theatrical way to let the cat out of the bag? I would have thought that everyone's favorite Phantom Thief was actually an enforcer of Ouroboros.
It would certainly explain the skill with which he pulls off his thefts. Oh wait, Tio, is there any way we can print that message out?
Yeah, there has to be some sort of clue we can glean from it.
I'm making an attempt, but it isn't going especially well. The mail's source code has been slowly deleting itself since the moment it was opened.
What if he just got distracted and didn't read it?
Yeah.
It's gone.
Fortunately, no other terminals have been affected. Recovering the message, however, will not be possible.
Don't open it. Just never read it.
Well, shoot, Burglar Boy really covered his bases here. That reminds me, we also know diddly squat about the hacker who trapped us in the geophone yesterday.
Good point. Between that hacking incident and this orbital mail, there's obviously a cut above when it comes to their tech.
I'm not sure I fully understand what's happening right now. Wait a sec, Clay. We have to verify that this breach didn't impact any of our data. Oh yeah, get any left virus in our system? Sorry guys, we need to get back to work. Sure, since you guys did not know that the doll was left here, didn't see the message that was from... Okay. Well, at the end of the day, we did manage to recover all the Miss Rosenberg dolls. Let's go return them to Maribel.
Yes, let's.
Imagine actually having to figure out what all these places are at.
Gotta know the map real well. I think I get the gist of things now. Still, what a shock it is to learn that the legendary Phantom Thief B is a member of Ouroboros. If that's true, it's no wonder he's eluded the authorities for as long as he has. And here I was planning to punish him so severely that he'd wish he'd never been born.
Be scared. Sparklist in his shoes.
I'd be clenched so hard.
I'm sorry, Maribel. We wanted to capture him just as much as you did.
But on the bright side, we did manage to bring your dolls back.
Handed over the 5's trunk.
Welcome home, Alice, Kana, Liette, Mistel, and Sharon. Very well. I have no complaints or further comments at this time. It's time for the tea party. All that matters is that my precious Rosenberg dolls have returned to me safe and sound.
The Phantom Thief B intended to keep those little ladies in one place from the start, if it's any consolation. Hello, Fizzle Drinks. Welcome, welcome. How are you? This is a good game. As Sleeper would say, Pog. After all, he went through the trouble of securing them in those trunks and tucking them out in his harm's way.
That is a lot of work, come to think of it.
Though he would have been better off had he not stolen them in the first place.
That's definitely true.
Clearly, he will have to further improve the IBC's safety protocols to ensure this never happens again. Our security department will be working harder than ever before once I'm through with them.
Sure, lady.
Yes. However, we're a tremendous help, SSS. They could learn a few things from you.
Oh, gets the whip.
Don't even mention it, Belle. That's what friends are for.
We'll just see ourselves out now.
Of course, thank you again for your services today. Any good luck. And good luck with your security duties at the trade conference later as well. I'd appreciate if you could do what you can to support my father from behind the scenes.
We will, you can count on it.
See you later, Belle.
Belly welly.
Belle.
We had to return our authorization cards.
Wow.
Wow.
Aren't you like, since you're literally friends with her, can you not just like...
Nope.
All of them?
Mm-mm. Please, Hannah. We have to keep things...
Make something easy? Not me.
We have to be professional at work. We can't just let our friends come by whenever they want. That's a breach of security.
I mean, I guess, yeah. But whatever.
What do I have left to do? There's still another one. Inspection of the rails. Due to the meet me across. I'll do this one first. Ursula Road. Big room has been set in Ursula Road. I'm gonna save when I get there. It's fine. Where's Ursula Road at? Barely. Barely left the city. Oh, Huh? Where is he? has been in Ursula Road. I'm at Ursula Road. Could be a red dot on the map. A hand holding an orbital gun peeks out from inside the chest. The Elder King sent us her cards. Huh? Who wrote these?
I feel like it's several.
Ah! Oh no! I didn't mean to do that.
Just noticed the time.
No!
Dang, it felt late for so long, and then all of a sudden it doesn't feel that late.
No, don't say what time it is. Oh, that be no.
I must.
It's also not here. Where's this? Am I gonna have to pull out the guide? Oh, I've been bamboozled.
No.
They should have said They should have just said Stargazer's Road. For some reason, it's still called Ursula Road for whatever reason.
Oh. Oh, I hate that in real maps where like a road turns into a different road, but it's not clear when it does.
Oh yeah.
It's like, what are you talking about this road?
Must be really good for USPS. Whatever traveling. Yeah, there it is. What are you talking about?
The quote, the old man in the church. I don't know what's going on here. Should have clipped that.
They did not take a lot of damage. What are they casting?
Good. You sound like you're like for and the nurse is like, okay, deep breaths. Oof, oof, oof.
I can use. Okay, well. Oh, you should have said you were gonna heal me. That was a waste. Ugh. Ugh. Oh right, you get more EP the more you open your slots up. That's how it went. That's why Lloyd has so much EP. Probably be doing that for my healers. I was like, how is Lloyd casting these 100 EP things with like not? Force level who? Oh. Ooh, strengthened up by a lot. This is all you, Hannah.
This is one of those craft books, if I'm not mistaken. At first glance, its contents seem to be a good fit for Ellie and Wazi's combat styles. Would you like to give it a try, Wazi?
Why, absolutely. A chic star.
My knees.
Your knees?
I feel like an old folding chair.
No.
It's being opened.
Sorry for streaming so long.
Speed running.
Going back to bed.
Always.
Now we just have one side quest left. Which is what? Let me limit these. What? Maybe these give her more options. Are we balling? Ah, we're still kind of balling.
Semi-balling.
Semi-balling. Oh, yeah, I'm missing a lot of them. Sacrifice shield 2. There's a whole lot of, okay. Yeah, so their EP should be quite high. Yeah, 400 something. Yeah, some 300 something.
I don't know.
Where is... What am I supposed to do now?
That is the question. The question of all time.
Crossbow station. Where's Crossbow station at? Again, these are we are the additional training spec. The IBs. No, what did it say?
Station.
I would like to request this. Meet me in the Crossbow station. Okay, here. And this is where I'll end it.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. Yeah, it's 3. I don't want to keep you up late for another side quest. Especially since I don't know how long it's going to be. So I guess I was not able to complete chapter 2 or the other mission. Guess we'll finish it next Friday.
You did do a lot. There's just a lot to it.
Started in chapter 2, ended in chapter 2.
Hey, I got one map done today, so.
Well, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the talk. I shall. I don't know. Tuesday. I don't know. Wednesday. It takes two. Thursday, Digimon, and then back to Azure. So and tomorrow morning, Hannah will be playing Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. You there?
New map.
And a new map. Night. Bye-bye.
Bye.